not going to be that way for a couple of, at least a few days. It might be a week. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I will be in here for, like, right now the door's locked. It'll be locked until I leave
Right.
tomorrow.
Okay.
And so I'm eating in here. I'm doing most of my stuff in here. I wish I wouldn't have shaved my damn beard off right before
Boy, we
I left.
said that.
That was,
We're like, oh,
man, I feel like such a dope.
did your mom recognize you? Poor thing.
You know what? She's having a hard time cognitively
Yes,
right
that
now.
happens until the reset. Yeah.
And so she
She still knows her baby boy's face.
yeah, like she definitely recognized me, but she didn't say much to me until later. As the whole family was there, like my whole family got there except for my younger boy.
Yeah.
He didn't show up, but only because he was working. But anyway,
Good. I mean, it'll be fine. And my mom at first didn't, it takes them 20, well, my mom, it took me 12 to 24 hours. They're confused.
So
They're confused.
her confusion is not because of the stroke.
Okay.
She has really, really bad infections.
Right. Which affects
So
her.
she has multiple things wrong right now. She keeps on going to AFib, which is what caused the stroke.
Yep.
She has a small bowel obstruction.
Oh boy.
She has she also has, what the hell was it? Well, she has the bladder cancer.
Oh.
She has urinary tract infection, and then both kidneys are infected.
Oh, she's in pain.
And so and she broke her back.
That's right.
And so she broke her back. She did all those things, and so like it was when I had called her today, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Nothing." I'm like, "Okay, well, what's going on with you?" "Nothing. I'm good." She doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
And so I lost it. I couldn't take it.
Yeah.
So I did what I did.
Yeah. You have to be strong at this point. There comes a point that you have to be the parent to your parents. That's a hard part in life,
Yeah.
and people don't prepare you for it. But you remember how much they loved you, and you just return that love and take care of them.
Well, and I'm of all my flaws, I've always been a really strong family man.
Yeah.
Which is why I get so angry when people
Go after your family.
Challenge that.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they challenge that, I'm like, you don't know me.
Right.
I literally am doing this for my family. And anyway, at any rate, I couldn't take no more.
Yeah. You got to be there for her. And see you later, Dodo. Dodo's in for a second if you want to tell her hello. She was here.
Oh, hey, Dodo. I really appreciate you being here.
Such a great help this afternoon.
I really appreciate all you guys. Like I can't even explain to you how much I appreciate everybody that came and supported me, especially like all of our people. And I saw some. My daughter told me we had awesome super chats come through to support, and I thought, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Now I also got I got texted a couple times saying that they heard my mom wasn't even really sick. I assure you that my mom is sick.
Okay. Okay, I want you to follow me, as they say. It's really easy when we're in an emotional state to focus on those negatives. I want you to, as soon as it comes by, the passing car, let it go. Those people are not well. Let's focus on all the beautiful people here who are supporting you and who are positive. And there wasn't one ugly thing in here. And
that's amazing. Because I thought that I was going to get roasted, and I thought that the chat was going to die.
No. We're not going to let that happen. I was teeing Ike up for some jokes, but every time I went to him, he's like, "I got to eat. I got to take care of my kids." Like, come on, dude. I need Ike.
Yeah, where's Ike when we
Yeah,
need him?
come on, Ike. Jill came in and helped, and you know, Jess. I was like, Jess, are we doing okay? She's like, yeah, just keep going. So, and then I think Dodo may
No
talk
information you
to
get.
Dodo may talk to uh shoot Broken Baker. Coach may come on. So at times where you're not here,
Yeah, Coach asked me when I was going to be back because he said he would hop onto the
yeah,
chat or something, like so. I know that there's people that are like, which I'm just in shock about. Coach didn't even give two craps. He's just like, we'll finish when we can.
yep,
Like this isn't going to stop us.
right.
Which
Thank you,
it's
Kristen,
not.
for letting the expert know. We'll.
What's that?
Kristen said she's going to let the expert know. I'd like Vice.
Oh, that's
I would
awesome.
like Vice to come on because I know he has his own stream. But we can do this. We can, you know, we can fill in the blanks. You don't need to worry about this part. Uh,
Well, I appreciate it very
we'll.
much. I'll just leave this Pal World open.
Okay.
Uh, I'll leave it open for the next few days. That way I don't forget it when I'm leaving the room or something.
Okay. And then.
I probably didn't need to come in so early tonight, but I was like, I'm done at the hospital. There's no reason for me to stop what I'm doing. I'm not trying to make it a vacation, if that makes
No,
sense.
but you need to spend as much time as you want with your mom. If it gets dark
Yeah, well,
and you go,
so I did, but she was about to go to bed anyway,
okay,
so this was perfect.
okay. But I'm telling you, if in the middle of the night you're like, I want to go see my mom, you go.
Oh yeah, and I might do
You go
that.
see your
Like
mom.
I'm sitting there, I'm talking big, like I'm gonna stay here in the morning, and I don't know what I'm
That's
gonna
right.
do. Like,
And you have a team of people here, and we'll make it work. We're all adults, and we can make this work. So it will work. And uh, you guys are all in here.
I really, 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 really appreciate it. You guys are also. She watched the read through well. I asked Haley, did you? Because Haley's the one who unlocked the door and let me out.
Yeah.
I said, did you go in the isolation room? She's all, hell no, I don't want to be on camera. And then she's all, but I did think about it.
Well, I said she should put on your rabbit costume and come in. She could come in camouflage. Camouflage hat on.
We'll see what happens.
And so.
Cody says Dimitri had the chat going crazy.
Yeah, Dimitri.
Dimitri is pretty awesome. Let's see if he'll eat a.
Oh,
maybe I'll put it.
We were concerned about the Instapot. We didn't know if it was still on or not.
It's off, but let me turn it off. I usually like to unplug it.
Yeah, that's what
somebody told me that it's risky to leave it plugged in.
Yeah.
It was Dodo.
Pressure cookers are dangerous to leave plugged in. Also, I don't know how you are about words on stream, but if we could put it maybe in another, like maybe where your chair is when you're gone. So some people won't like words. And you do that at the same time as Pal World or I don't know.
So wait a second. Explain it to me.
Okay, so are you?
What do you want?
To put like when you're gone tomorrow or whenever? Are you able to put words on stream somewhere on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, that would give people something to do and talk about and laugh and stuff.
Yeah, just that game.
Yeah, just that game. And if it hangs up, it hangs up. When you come back.
Yeah, I can. I don't have it on the streams, but I'll figure it out in the morning.
If you can.
What was it like on the outside?
Oh, there's Ike. Now he's
off. All I did was drive straight from here to the hospital. I didn't pay attention to the outside because I usually don't, and I didn't stop anywhere else. Like I had people ask me, did you, like in my family, did you stop and get something to eat? Or I say, no, I'm about to go home and eat. And so that's my outside experience. That's it. The only thing I got excited about was this weight set. So that's weird.
I think Ike may have missed that. His mom gave him this weight set. And it's nice. I saw it just now when you were lifting one of the weights.
So it does 85 pounds compared to my 55 pounder over there?
Oh,
Well, I don't know if Amy's addressed this yet, but the consensus is that you made a good decision. So don't be hard on yourself. Everyone supported your
Well,
choice.
People say that, but in the brass tacks of it, I no longer have an isolation year.
yeah.
You do. You do. I think you do.
I do have 10-pound. Lisa says Jess wanted me to make sure that you had her cell numbers, and I sent them to you an Instagram message. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I'll have to check that out. That was very nice of both of you. Jess is so good to me. I don't even deserve it.
You'd be surprised how many old members like came in to check on you. We saw Kick Puppy. Oh gosh,
Fly came in.
Remember.
Aaron
Fly came in.
Samantha came back. Yep, Fly came in for a while.
Even Aaron came by and wished you well.
And then somebody who said they were the first one on your wall that used to help you a long time.
Yes.
Was it Toothbrush?
No. Ander.
The first one on my wall.
Ander.
Code. No.
Cody Heller.
No.
No.
Wasn't it like coded?
On my wall?
Code.
I feel like the first person on my wall was Shane Perimeter.
That.
Which is.
Well, was it a Shane? No.
But Shane is Toothbrush.
No.
It was code something.
It was somebody, and then they were worried about. Oh, Sam Martin came back. Sam.
Oh yeah, both of them.
Samaritan came back, and then.
Both Samaritans?
Yeah. Yeah, both of them.
And then Moons came by.
Was it Cody Heller? No, you said not Cody Heller.
It was a Cody who said he was. They were here from the start, and you asked them to be a mod, and they didn't have time.
Yeah, Cody was here since day one.
Yeah.
So the only ones I have day one is Cody, Toothbrush, Flax. Flax, I wish would have come back. That would have been. Yeah. That would have made my day.
Champagne. Somebody named Champagne.
Oh yeah, Champagne was here.
Yeah.
But I think they were under a Sam Martin name, weren't they?
There were 2 Sam Martins and 1 Champagne.
Champagne is the one that did a Sam Martin, but he also was. I believe that he was the one that did the guy from Antarctica.
Oh,
that was Patrick.
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick.
Wait, Patrick is Champagne?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, Blue Eagle.
What in the world?
Blue Eagle came in.
Did he? I missed Blue Eagle?
You missed Blue Eagle.
Did you hear that Blue Eagle is now the Warriors or something?
Okay, you're giving away secrets. Hi, Side Eyes Jess. This is Amy and Ike. We're on the stream talking to Skip.
I know that I don't owe anybody anything, but I am truly sorry that I didn't follow through with what I planned on doing this year.
I wouldn't say that because there was a disclaimer since day one. You know, people asking, what would it take to get you out of the room? What would it take? What would it take? And you clearly spelled it out. You're like, family emergency. And
yeah, it's family. It's family. And listen, she's not dying today. She's not dying tomorrow. Well, I take that back.
You don't know.
She can literally have a massive.
You don't know. Yeah. You don't know.
Yeah. And so something could happen.
And you would regret not going.
I'm a mile away. I would have never forgiven myself. I just would have never. So I'm going to go see my mother until she's at least out of the hospital.
And settle.
And so and settle. And even then, I might have to take off once in a while just to. I gotta see my mom.
Yes.
That's all there is to it. There's I only get one chance.
Yeah. You're still killing it. You're still working out. You're still staying to your diet. This is Well, that's
how come I came back
this is an integration of a real life event happened, and
just see how I can.
That's right. This is you graduated to the next step. You killed it. You've almost lost 50 pounds in 100 days. Okay, you've shown you can do this. Now start to,
Well, and I gained like 13 pounds of muscle.
yeah, all kinds of stuff. So now you start to integrate, a little real life, and can you still stick with it with the integration? I think you can. And that's,
I'm going to.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
I'm even more determined.
Heard about
yeah.
today. Your mom is more important than any of this. You came out of her. Praying for you and your family. Moose, 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 moose.
Oh.
Oh, the,
Oh, it's
Jess.
TTS.
Thank you, Jess.
oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
And I know that I left in a dramatic way, but I didn't know what else to do. That's just where I was at that point in time. I literally didn't know what else to do.
Oh, Babinga came in, left a $100 super chat. Katie, KDD, she left a $50 super chat. I mean, people support you, man.
Which is amazing. Like, sometimes you feel a little bit alone.
Support for Skip and his family.
No,
Who's that?
that's for me.
That one's from Amy.
Oh, thanks, Amy.
You're welcome.
I'm in the bathroom. Oh, thanks, Amy. I appreciate it. You guys are so awesome. Like, I don't even know what to say because I was like, the tears, they were for my mom. Don't get me wrong, but they was also because of the room. It was killing me. I just couldn't do it. Like, this morning when I found out that she had this stroke, I couldn't take it.
Yeah, that's just too
100%
much.
unwavering support.
That's just too much.
It was just too much. You're exactly correct. It was just too much. I couldn't take it. I was sitting there ready for the work. I don't know if you guys
We saw,
I was sitting
we
there
saw.
ready for the workout, and I got a phone call. No, I called her, and she couldn't talk, and it was, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. It was really, really hard.
Yeah.
Let's just say
You
that.
don't have to relive it. Those of us who were here, were with you. When
Well,
you're
me
ready,
sitting there,
you're
like I'm waiting for Jake.
you're in shock.
And Jake says, I was like, I didn't know what.
That's why I was like,
I had
Dodo.
and even at that time, I was like, I guess I'm just done. But then, as I start thinking about it, I'm like, this is just a little setback. I don't have to be done. I just have to take care of my family. My family is so incredibly awesome. They come out of the woodworks to support me, to be there for my mom. Like, you have no idea how awesome my family
That's
is.
a blessing.
And now I have this family, the Isolation Year family, that takes care of me on this side. I feel so incredibly blessed. It's amazing to me.
Awesome.
I don't even know what I've done to deserve this. I like all you guys, Amy, Ike, Jill, Jess, like everybody, Dodo, everybody in this channel.
Naysayers can
You
keep
have a
bright.
platform and you do something good with it. That's what you do. I want to read this.
Well, and
I want to read the story from Aaron. I want to read this to you. Skip, someone on your IG told the story of a baseball announcer, John Sterling. He holds the record for calling 5,060 consecutive games, except ... He had to miss a few due to a family emergency, but in the record books, he still holds the record for 5,060 games. His emergency did not even count, and yours doesn't either. You will still complete your challenge.
Well, that's very kind. I feel like there's a possibility this will be a distant memory to us in 100 days.
It'll just be one of the many things that you've had to face. I mean, Ike and I were recounting all the things and all the hurdles and all the things put up in your way, and I did share that, I had a few hurdles my way, and you and Coach told me to get up and keep going. You just keep moving.
Well, you're killing it, by the way, and me and Jake talk about that regularly.
Oh.
He's so proud of you, just so you
Oh.
know. Jake,
He probably doesn't want you to tell me.
he probably doesn't, but he is.
Aw.
Very, very proud. We talk about it probably more than you do.
Oh. At least it's good, not bad. Hopefully. Don't tell me.
No,
Don't tell me if it's bad. I don't want to know. It's not my business if it's bad.
Never been nothing bad. Always been good.
Okay.
And so it's like I appreciate you guys more. I appreciate everybody way more than even I I feel so close to you guys. It's so amazing. I appreciate it. It was a hard, gratifying decision. Like I didn't feel guilty for 1 minute after I saw it. When I first was doing it, I was really sad, and I still am at the verge of tears. Right now, I could start crying in a second.
Yeah.
But I've always been that like that. I've always been an emotional guy. I really genuinely care for people. My mom, other people. I've always just been an emotional person, and so it's not abnormal for me. I don't usually try to show it, but
that's all right.
You know, I just am a caring person. That's all there is to it.
And men have the extra, I believe men have the extra stigma, I guess, if that's the right word, of feeling like they have to be on the white horses for everyone. And I think that's a lot of burden to be put on a guy. And, just know that you went through two very eventful things today. Your mom's stroke, and then also opening that door. Opening the door
was extremely hard.
Hey, let me tell you, you opening that door pouring a lot of our hearts for you. Aaron said it. I said it.
It was hard.
Yeah. And so what I'm saying is you've got two events that your body needs to process. Be gentle with yourself.
It was actually hard to open the door.
Yeah. So
I don't know if you guys saw that
we saw the first door, and then I didn't realize Bloom had to come unlock it, but just allow.
She had to unlock it. So she was sitting out there when I got done, she was sitting out there, or when I went out, she was out there waiting for me.
What was that like? Like seeing your family, like getting a hug and all that? Was that like recharging for your?
That was amazing. So I got to the hospital, and it was just me and my mom because Haley wasn't feeling very good. So, she's had a bad cold, and so she didn't want to go to see my mom, even though it was killing her. And then because Haley's a big family person too. Like Haley takes after her dad big time, which my wife is too. Like my wife has had a girls thing planned. They do a Secret Sisters thing like 4 times a year. It's been planned this entire year. My sister is coming into town tomorrow, and that thing that is 4 times a year is planned for tomorrow. And my wife, without skipping a beat, is like, "I'll be there to pick you up."
Wow.
Talking about my sister.
Wow.
My family is phenomenal. Which is how come I knew that I could do what I'm doing.
Right.
Because I never struggled with my family supporting me. I've never thought my family's not going to support me. My dad's in here every single day. Whether you guys know that or not, he's in here every day. Katie says, "Skip, just remember you're the only one who have had to feel the regret of not going in." Yeah, she's correct. I would have regretted it my entire life. My entire life.
Well, ISO Dad out there, hello, and our prayers are with you too. I don't know what else to call
you. What?
I'm calling too your ISO Dad. I'm calling your dad ISO Dad.
Oh yeah, my dad. Who they've been divorced a very long time, but he's worried about.
Well, of course.
She's
the mother of his children. She's the mother of his children. I mean
That's right.
That never changes.
And so now my sister's going to be here tomorrow. I have to be with her, obviously.
Yes.
and it's a family time.
Yeah.
I did get to meet my daughter's boyfriend,
Okay.
which was awesome. They're getting pretty close. You could see it on them.
Mhm.
Like, you can see it. They look like a little married couple.
Uh-oh.
The way that they talk and stuff. Oh, yeah, they'll get married. All I told them is,
Wait.
you're not getting married until I'm out.
Wait till he's out.
That's right. We're going to have an isolation year marriage.
Does he watch the stream?
A little bit. Yeah, they both do.
No.
Yep. They both do, yep. And he's a really nice kid. They were going to a Japanese steakhouse tonight. He comes from an awesome family. But that was pretty awesome. So let me finish my story. So I get to I get there, and it's my mom, and my mom is extremely loud. Okay? You guys can see how loud I am, and my mom is louder. I got it from my mother. My mom is really loud. Like, she laughs loud, she's loud everywhere, and then she cusses like a sailor. I mean, she says the F word more than anybody I've ever met. And that's just her. That's just my mom. Well, I get there. She didn't even acknowledge that I was there. Which is not normal. She was in the bathroom. She was in the bathroom for a good 10 minutes after I got there. She comes out, and she's just doesn't say nothing to me. She's just like, there's a fat guy sitting over there.
Well, she may not.
And I was like, gosh damn, she doesn't recognize me. She sits down. She says, "You look good."
Oh.
I was like, thanks, Mom.
Oh.
And then she doesn't say nothing else. She just stares at the wall, and she was just that. She's just that out.
Yeah.
Like when she was in the bathroom, I told them, because they're like, "Is this different than what she usually is?" I said, "If she was normal, while she's in that bathroom, you'll hear her down everybody in this whole floor will hear her, because she's going to be swearing and laughing and making jokes and saying she hurts and every other thing. You're going to know everything because she's going to say it out loud with the F word." And they're like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah, this is not normal at all."
And the meds.
And they said, "Oh,
the meds could be sedating her too.
No, it's not the
meds.
meds.
Okay.
It is not the meds. It's the infection.
Yes.
She's delirious because of the infection.
Yeah.
She's got a really, really bad infection.
Yeah.
So she's sepsis.
Oh.
And the infection. So that's another thing. So she's sepsis, bad kidneys, heart. So they can't give her blood thinners, but she needs blood thinners for the stroke. But they can't give her blood thinners because that'll kill her too. And so they're in a catch-22.
Yeah.
Right? And so there's a very good possibility she has a massive stroke.
Yeah.
Which is what we're hoping not to have, especially until my sister gets
here.
I'm hoping that I can turn I'm power of attorney, but when my sister gets here, I'm going to try to switch that all over to her. She would be better at that anyways.
Oh.
I only do it because I'm here and she lives in Alaska. If not, she's the money person. I mean, she's a banker, man. She's like a manager of a bank.
Yeah. I don't know if you can still hear me. I had a little glitch with my Discord.
I could hear you. I can hear you. I haven't heard Ike for a while.
Oh, I'm just listening.
So anyways, I get in there. It was sad to see my mom like that, but also felt really good to see her. I didn't love it when they turned her around and all I could see was her diaper, but other than that, it was really good.
Good.
And then my wife was at work. My son was sitting at home with my grandbaby, so I get on the horn and I say, "Hey, buddy, I'm out of the room. Bring my grandbaby here."
Yeah.
And so my grandbaby showed up with his wife, which was the most... So I have a really good relationship with his wife, too.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually brought tears to my eyes because she started crying when she gave me a hug. because she was so excited to see me. We have that good of a relationship. She's amazing.
Mhm.
She's an amazing girl, and we just have a very close bond, me and her. And she's actually, she wants to cut my hair so bad, so she's probably going to cut my hair and fix my mustache and stuff tomorrow.
Sorry.
Since I'm going to be out.
Yeah. They're like,
But-
let's fix you up.
Oh yeah, and it's what, you know what I love about it? It's what she does, and she loves it so much. She loves to do it for me so much that I love to have her do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because she's just so cute about it, and she's just like, she wants to do it for me so bad, and I'm like, yeah, I want you to do that. So we are going to do that. And then my my grandbaby shows up, and he's like, he knows me, but he's trying to figure out the no beard. You listen.
Oh, the grandbaby.
It's this guy. Oh yeah.
Oh.
And I'm sitting there saying, "What's up, little monster?" And he knows little monster,
Right.
and he knows that that's me. But he's like, "I don't get it. You don't look like the guy that calls me little monster." Well, after a minute, after a minute, he gets it. He's like, "Okay, this is him." And then he just loved on me and was excited to be with me and would come to me for me to lift him up. And
Aw.
so it was just like we'd never not seen each other.
But there's nothing like a child to heal your heart, right?
Oh yeah. It's and that's the thing is my mom made all that happen. You know, if it wasn't for her, I would never have Thatcher. I wouldn't have myself. And so it was like we had me, Thatcher, my mom. You know, there was, what is that, four generations of us right there. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And so, and then my mom will have my sister. So my mom's going to have a lot of support here. All three of her kids will be here. She'll have all of her grandkids but one here. She won't have a couple of grandkids. But my family just is an awesome family.
Awesome.
We all come together.
I wanted
Go ahead.
to let you know the expert was in the chat saying hello and to reach out to him.
Oh, I'm sorry, expert. I wasn't looking. I was just talking about my experience. So then my daughter and James, her boyfriend, come, and I love to see my little girl. She's 20 years old, 21 now. She's either 20 or 21. I can never remember. But we have a really good. Me and her are very much alike, and like personality-wise, and so we have that relationship that does really good together. It was awesome to see her. She gave me huge hugs. It was good to see James. He's good little man. He's like 24, 25, you know, like good kid, good family, good head on his shoulders, works hard. I appreciated him. I didn't get to see my younger boy, which was devastating because I'm out and I want to see my whole family, but nobody knew I was coming out anyway, so that's not his fault.
Yeah. Well, you can see him tomorrow.
But the only time that I actually shed a little bit of a tear was a couple of times just looking at my mom and listening and seeing her not understand what's going on and stuff, because my mom understands everything.
Yeah.
She literally gets everything. She understands everything. She gets everything. And seeing that she didn't get anything was rough. And then when my daughter-in-law teared up, that was hard.
Oh. As much as you can, be strong in front of her because she may be aware but not able to talk.
My mom, yeah, right.
So the best thing is to be positive in there and just keep pushing positive vibes and don't talk about negative in front of her, you and the family, you know. That's my advice.
Well, we're not talking about negative, but we did talk about the one thing that they talked about was the doctor came in and said, you know, you guys are going to talk about hospice tomorrow because your mom is talking like that's what she would like to do.
Oh.
And just go home and be done with it, because she's had kind of a miserable few years. She's been in and out of the hospital continuously for years.
Yeah.
Now. And she's just tired of it, and they won't operate on her bladder. They won't take it out, and so it's just going to keep on getting worse and worse.
Oh.
And
wait, so she is verbal, right?
yeah, but quiet.
Quiet, because she's probably in a with sepsis. You kind of get to a
huge state.
A state of, probably in a minor state of psychosis right now. Minor.
Now they think that she's just fine. Well, not
If
just
you know,
fine, but they think
it's affecting her brain. It's affecting her brain at some level. But she's still able to make decisions on her own, and you want to respect her, as a patient. That's the thing. She's also going through a moment of, okay, my world's falling apart. She needs to be in control of something.
Well, so a couple of weeks ago, she told my brother that if the cancer hasn't decreased, that she's just going to maintenance and be done. And so we knew that this might happen, and they did do an MRI, and nothing's happened to the bladder, and so it's the same, if not a little worse, and she's just over it.
Yeah.
Because they won't take it out.
Yeah.
If they would take her bladder out, maybe she would be all right, but they won't take it out.
No, it's too dangerous. And with sepsis, you can't.
Well, it's not because of the sepsis. It's because she had a surgery. So this is her third cancer. Her second cancer was colon cancer.
Oh.
And when she had the colon cancer, they took out the bottom section of her colon, and that made this surgery so much more risky. And so they won't do it because of that one. Because of that surgery. And so I guess I don't know what the next few days are going to be. I just know this, that I'll be here each night. I'll be here at least to the morning. I don't know other than that.
Okay, well, we got it under control, like I told you. We will keep this under control, and
you guys are awesome. I don't, and I'll keep, like I said, I'll keep it up to where.
Yeah, and you and I can talk later about.
Yeah, logistics.
We'll do some behind the scenes stuff. Yeah.
Gosh, damn my arm.
It's really hurting. Did you hold a little monster in that arm?
Yeah, I did, and I did all kinds of stuff with him because he was wanting to. There was a pigeon, a couple of pigeons that were sitting up on this high ledge, and he wanted to see them. So he would come up to me and then put his arms up there, so I would raise him up.
Oh.
And I could only hold him so long with one arm, so I would grab with the other arm, and it just hurt.
Oh.
So, you guys want to see how cool this weight is?
Yeah, I got a peek, but Ike needs to look.
So I have two of them because they're dumbbells. I'm not going to open the other one because I'm going to do an unboxing of that one.
Okay.
You don't need to unbox both, but look how cool these are. So they for one thing, they're 10-pound increments, unlike my ones right now are 15. Well, they're 10 pounds, but it's 15, 25, 35, 45.
The other way.
These go 10 pounds. So if I want to do 10 pounds, I just turn this thing right here.
Hey,
and that's
we can't see. You're behind your chair.
Let me move it, the camera. Yeah, right there. So,
those are pretty.
Yeah, they're freaking awesome. So this guy right here, it has a dial, and you can put it on whatever weight you want. I put it on 10, and that's a 10-pounder. If you want it to be, you can make it 12 and a half with these weights.
Wow.
So now I got 12 and a half pounds. Or if I want a 15-pounder, I can do it like that. So there's 15 pounds.
Yeah.
So I can do I could do 2.5 pound increments all the way up to 85 pounds. So I could do 10 pounds, 12 and a half, 15, let's see, I can go 15, and then what do I got to do? 20. So if I go from 15, then I got to go 20, 21, and 22 and a half, you know, kind of like that.
Yeah.
But one thing that I really liked about them was, for one thing, I really love that they'll do
Very easily changeable.
Well, those other ones, they're kind of a pain in the ass because
they were a gift.
These ones? No, they weren't.
Oh,
I bought these.
I thought I thought Lisa sent
No,
some.
Lisa sent it's like a single
30s.
30.
Which I do love the 30s. I'm not getting rid of the 30s. If I get rid of anything, it'll be the other adjustable set. I don't like the adjustable set that I have.
Okay.
I hate them.
I'm glad you're trying these out.
If
If
you
you
look at
like them,
these-
I might get those.
The Snows?
The new ones you just got.
Yeah, the Snows. So let me show you. So this is my old one, okay? So this is 15 pounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
15 pounds. If I want to do 15 pounds on my... I'm going to show you one of the things that I just like. This is 15 pounds. So do you see the height difference?
Yeah. Ergonomics.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
It's just a big difference. And then the weight
The form factor.
is just like a regular dumbbell. Instead of this one that has weight out here and weight in here and nothing in the center. I don't love that.
Yeah.
I don't love that. I have bruised shoulders from this one right now where, like, if I want to do my 20s, for one thing, they're easier. They're easier to move around. If I want to do 20s, it's
Vice.
that quick.
Vice is here. Hi, Vice. Did you hear me talking about you today? Vice Baby's in chat.
Hey, Ice. Vice Baby. So there's a 20, but do you see how short it stays?
I like it. You know, when you were doing some of those squats where you had the weights on your shoulders, I was worried about that bruising.
I have bruises on both. So if I want to put this on my shoulder, I can put just this on there, which isn't hurting. With those, it only touches you on little bitty spots on both ends of your shoulder, and I have big bruises on there from that. So if 30s, I just really, let me show you 40s. This is how long 40s are. Just like a regular dumbbell. It's so cool.
Oh, that's
I love them. Oh yeah. Now, when you do 80s or 80, let's say you do 80s, they're long, but they're only the same length as these ones. Like it's this long, but all 80s are this long. 80s are huge.
yeah.
But this is the same length at 80 pounds as those are at 55 pounds.
Wow.
And so I really love that. And then also, it's got the base. If you ever watch me try to work on those, the base always comes up. And so I'm like fighting the hell out of it. This one has a big old cast iron base.
All about the base.
See, this is a big cast iron heavy duty base. And
No
so
trouble.
it sits put. The only thing that I didn't get, because I didn't want my mom to spend the extra money, was they make a cart that sits about 3 feet off the ground, so that your weights are 3 feet off the ground, and then it's got wheels on it. You just roll it where you want it. That would be really freaking nice. Because when you're picking up weights off the ground, dumbbells, you always risk back injury. That's how come people use those carts. Okay, there we go. But look how easy it is. One thumb, all the way down to 10s, and my 10s are that big. They're about the same size of 10s as my other 10s. So I do love them. I can't wait to show my mother. I'm gonna clip this. Part of the reason I did this right now is so that I could clip it and show my mom tomorrow, because she'll love it. She loves when you're gonna actually. My mother's an awesome gift giver. I think I've said that before. She loves giving out gifts, and she loves to see people happy with what they get. Like I've actually been surprised that she hasn't been more active in the chat, but I kind of found out why. She's been slipping mentally. Well, the other day I was trying to teach her how to. She's got the exact same TV as me. I'm talking about identical. She could not follow the directions on how to get my stream up. She just was that. It was that hard to talk to her. She just couldn't do it.
Oh.
And it was driving me crazy. It was sucky.
Oh.
That was 2 or 3 days before she went in the hospital.
Oh. That's weird.
But yeah, I love the weights. They're exactly what I needed. The only thing that people have said they didn't like was these add-ons. You don't have to get these. I thought that they were great. So there's some TrueLaps that have little plates, and those adjust down to 1.25 pound increments. I was like, I actually like these better because those TrueLaps, they're little bitty plates, and I saw that they seemed really cumbersome. And this one's got awesome plates on it. I really love the plates.
Awesome.
I want to put a metal plate on the wall so I can put those extra weights on them. But yeah, I think that I'm going to get rid of those adjustables and give them to either my wife, or I'm going to do the tree. I can't decide. I think that I just only need to do give away the adjustables. The other ones, I use the 30s, 20s, 15s, 10s often. I use them very often. But I can't get my RDLs, my benching, all of that's maxed out right now. I don't have enough weight to improve. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. No, it absolutely does.
Oh, my arm. My arm is so bad.
Well,
I did run into my, Bry guy?
yes.
He was in the, he's a PA. He was in the hospital. He actually was just walking past when I was up there. He's like, hey, I was like, hey man. And he just apologized for what's going on. And I showed him what's up with my shoulder, and he says, oh yeah, he don't think that's tennis or golf elbow. I think it's closer to what Coach said, which is bicep.
Oh.
Pulled bicep.
Oh. At least it's not torn.
No, it ain't torn. It's just injured. I don't know if I should have stretched more or what, but it hurts.
Did you say stretch? I'm sorry.
Stretch.
I had to skip. Sorry.
I'm not much of a stretcher.
I know. You and I had this conversation this morning.
I really am not. But I also know that it wouldn't have happened if I wouldn't have tried it with 25s.
Yeah.
I'm 100% confident that wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
I've been making these big chicken bowls that I've been appreciating.
Nice. Well, we can't see you again. We're on camera.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's so nice. Like, I can't believe how many people come in and are just so nice.
Oh, that's Mears Cat.
That's Mears Cat. Yeah.
I'll always call her Mears Cat. I'm sorry, Otis and Essie.
Well, those are her pets.
I know. And I know what Mears Cat is about, but it's Mears Cat actually, but it's a lot of people in hey Batman, we're discussing some other stuff right now. Family stuff. So yeah, I lost my track of thought, sorry.
Stretching. Gotta stretch, prevent injuries.
Stretching, yeah. I don't know. Forgot it. Go ahead.
Skip's Big Chicken Bowl. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm scared.
Well, but
I'm not very good to.
But you want to
I'm not very good at sleeping when I got this kind of stuff on my mind.
understand, but you also don't want to get sick, right?
No, I don't want to get sick.
So as hard as it is, you're gonna want to rest, and that is the hardest thing to hear. Is
No, you're right. I just don't know. Like now, part of it is yesterday I slept a couple hours during the day and a full 10 and a half hours at night. I was tired. I finally was like, I gotta get some sleep. I had been not only sleeping 4 or 5 hours a night, and yesterday I was like, I gotta get some sleep, and so I slept for over 10 hours plus a couple hours during the day.
right.
I was worn out.
And I know you guys.
Yeah, I think yesterday was the first day that since the beginning that I didn't talk to you.
Yeah.
Unless we
Oh, we didn't
spoke
talk
in the,
yesterday?
I don't think so, unless we did in the morning.
I was active. Well, I was active. Now
You were feeling well yesterday morning.
Also,
You weren't feeling well yesterday morning. You were feeling lethargic and weak.
and stressed and like. So what happened yesterday is I woke up at 4 and my stream was down.
Oh, that's right.
And then it was just so
Internet
much
issues.
stress, and my mom wasn't feeling good. Like it's just been so much compounding. Like I feel so much better going and seeing my mom.
Good.
Like that was just the right thing to do. It's been killing me not doing it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
so
what I want you to do, if any friends are here that want to keep you up all night playing a certain game,
I can do it for you.
no, I'm just saying, don't. Let's not. Let's not.
Let's not keep them up. Oh, I thought you wanted me to keep them up.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You don't have to worry about that. I've got my
I know you have, and I know you're a grown man and all that. I'm just saying, guys, that it's really hard when, I think we go into survival mode like this and we want to be awake, 24/7, but what's going to happen is it'll catch you and you least expect it, and you're going to want that strength, so you've got to pace yourself.
yeah.
Really have to pace yourself.
I also can't guarantee you that. So I'm not planning on going and picking up my sister in the morning. I can't guarantee that's gonna stick.
Right. You're going to want.
I don't even know.
You may want to go.
Yeah, like.
So if you want to do that,
To not go.
then you need to get proper rest tonight,
Well,
as much as you can.
My sister, you think that this was hard on me? I'll tell you what.
I know.
She's in Alaska, and
I know.
she is even though she lives in Alaska, and I live here, and my mom's here, she's the one that's closest to my mom.
Yeah.
She's taking it harder.
Yeah.
However hard it looks like I'm taking it, she's taking it.
Yeah,
twice as
mamas
hard.
and daughters sometimes, or
Oh yeah, and my mom will tell you that. She'll sit there and say that my mom will tell you that it's just different with a mom and a daughter.
it just
her
is.
daughter.
Yeah, not all moms and daughters, but some are.
It is with them. You know what was weird? When I went to go leave the room, I was like, I have no idea what I even need. Like, I forgot, like, I start to leave and I'm like, well, I guess I need a wallet. So then I have to, like, search for my wallet. And then I took my dumb hat that I didn't want to take. I forgot what hat I wear. I went brain dead, and I took my Chicago one that I've been working out in. So, and then I don't use deodorant right now. Who am I trying to impress? You know what I'm saying? So I don't use deodorant. It's actually healthier not to use deodorant. So I'm like, I'm just not going to use deodorant this year. And I get there and I'm like, oh man, I think I stink. I ask Brian, Bry guy, hey man, do I smell? Because I forgot to take or use deodorant. He's like, a little bit, man. It's like, God damn it. But I don't know if it was a hat or my armpits, because I had taken a shower right before that.
Yeah.
Pheromone maxing.
What's that?
You were pheromone maxing.
Yeah,
you were hiking.
I just start sweating. I just start sweating, and the reason why is because my metabolism's high right now.
Yeah.
My metabolism is pretty high, and that high metabolism sure does make a mess of my armpit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have that problem, but I do.
Well, when I'm nervous.
It's not that I was nervous. It's been doing
stress, kind of thing.
No, I'm saying it does it all the time because I just have my metabolism is great right now.
Oh, well, brag, won't you?
Just the way that it is. I mean, it's from like my K calorie went up, even though all that weight I lost yesterday. I still went up in my K calories. I can eat more right now and burn more calories without having to actually exercise.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Yeah.
I did get a lot of compliments about how skinny I look, even though I get it, I'm not skinny, but I'm much thinner than I was. My daughter said, "Wow, I can fit my hands all the way around you."
Aw. It's those kind of things that are wins. Not necessarily just on the scale, It's those kind of things.
I mean, I look so much better.
Yeah. And you're healthy.
I'm pretty healthy. When, like I'm never a guy that looks for the stairs instead of the elevator.
Uh-huh.
I was like, we can take the stairs. People look at me like, what's your problem, man?
I'm changed, man. I'm changed.
Beautiful elevator right here.
Aw.
Or carrying the boy or whatever. I'm just much more ready for stuff like that. Like I feel healthy. I feel young again.
Good.
Other than this damn left arm.
Yeah, well, that'll get better. It will.
Yeah, it will. I know. It just takes for flipping ever.
Well, can I ask you, when you're playing the game, do you feel like you use that arm? Because you said you use the keyboard a lot.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the keyboard.
No.
I know.
I'm talking about resting it. I'm just asking.
No. So I only have, if I'm straight out, so if you look at the stream right now, I can push out like this, no pain. I could do this, no pain. But if I do this, that's pain.
Wait.
If I do,
I didn't see the.
Let me do it this way. If I do this,
no, can't see.
That's pain. It's the twisting motions. You'll see it in a second. You'll watch.
Oh, there we go.
You just have to wait.
Okay, go ahead.
The twisting motions are what hurt.
Hey.
That's what hurts.
Oh. Okay.
This hurts right here, and this hurts all the way to right here.
Ooh.
You'll see in a second. Just give it a second.
Okay.
Right there. Right there's where it hurts.
Oosh.
So it's just the whole thing, not just one. But like when we benched the other day, I don't have no pain when I bench. But putting it down, that hurts.
Mm.
Putting the weight down, because I have to twist. As soon as I twist, but just put my arm, like rest in my arm and use the keyboard, it don't hurt. I don't even notice I'm doing it. And I promise you, everything else hurts bad.
Oh.
Now I have had this before though, and I do know that it heals. It just takes for flipping ever. I should have never done that freaking exercise. I knew better. I did, and I did it anyway. I could tell like immediately when I started doing it that it hurt. And I kept going. Should have done that.
Yeah.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's all right.
So now that you got a taste of the outside, will the parameters of you leaving change? Like, is it like we're already preparing for you to leave because your mom, but like if ISO wife's like, hey, I need you to go switch the laundry over, are you going to exit the room?
No, No, nothing's changed in my mind. Like, I'm doing something out of necessity, not just because. As soon as I can be back in the room full time without something being pressing like this, I'm not leaving again. We're locking it and going back to the way that it was. I don't know. I hope that that's just in a few days, but I just don't know for sure. And I don't want to sit there and say positively I'm doing something that I don't know that I'm doing.
Night, Batman. Well, I'm glad you're eating.
I'm starving. I'm hungry. I'm sure they all went out to eat.
Yeah.
But Chris Grace said, "Hugs. Good to see. Good to go see your mom." That was nice of him. If you guys know who he is, he's that comedian that I know.
Oh, that's nice.
He's a very nice guy.
Someone in comment in the.
What's his name? Chris Grace?
Yeah, he's the guy that was on the show Superstore as he was a love interest of a couple ladies on there.
Oh. Someone in chat just wrote to you too.
Let's see. So sorry about your mom. Oh, thanks, Den. Good night, Batman. I would have liked to stay there a little longer tonight, but my mom was about done, man. You could see it. She's like, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
It was probably overwhelming because I had my whole family there.
Yeah. Well, she's in good hands.
Plus the baby.
Yeah.
Now, when the baby came, her eyes lit
Of
up. She loved
course.
it.
Telling you, babies are medicine.
Oh, yeah. And he's so great. He's 10 and a half months walking everywhere. He's amazing.
Thank you, Shebe.
Thanks, Shebe. Appreciate that very much.
Skip's eating, so I thought I'd say it while he had food in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. The reason I said that, just so that you guys understand, I got told at least 1,000 times that I was going to come out of the room early, and that I would come out because I say that there's I either am injured, a health injury, or somebody, I'm going to say that something happened to a family member. And I can't prove, like, I'm not going to sit there and go show pictures of my mom, on her deathbed.
No.
I'm not going to do that. And so I can't prove it. All I can do is tell you this is what happened.
Yep. And all you have to do is look at you on screen and see that you're losing weight, you're eating properly, you're working out, and the rest of it, take a hike. That's how I feel.
If I really didn't want to be in here, I wouldn't be back right now.
Timer does not restart.
You know what I'm saying?
Timer does not restart pay. It stays the way it is. It'll just, it's just the way it is. He's still leaving January
Just going to ask what I'm sure
2027.
people are looking
Mine is
for. Does a timer restart?
Yeah, we're not doing that. His
I
timer,
don't think I'm going to restart
No.
the timer.
we're just going through. The end of the year is January 10th. There's,
Thanks, Coco.
yeah,
Yeah, it'll be like soccer. You just add it on at the end.
nah.
I mean,
His wife wants him out on January 10th, and that's what it is. And did you see ISOWave? I apologize. I might have blinked out for a moment too. Mermaid was asking if you, how'd you feel about seeing your wife?
that was amazing because she has been on her own weight loss journey. And so we both show up and we're both a lot thinner. That was amazing. I only kissed her once and I only hugged her twice. And so that sucked.
Oh,
But
wow.
Like you restricted yourself, or that's all you had the
Hey,
opportunity?
hey.
that's all
Hey,
the opportunity I had. I had just so many people there.
PG-13.
I mean, I
They
only
shook
saw her
hands and said
at
good
the
game
hospital.
and walked away.
Yeah, Yeah, we said it. I was like, hello, good sir.
Aw. Oh, thank you, Vice.
Thanks, Vice.
You're doing great, brother. Family always comes first. You will always have people waiting for you and supporting you.
Yeah, I completely felt like there's a good possibility that there won't be one person here when I get back. I didn't know.
No.
Like, and also I didn't know what to do. I didn't know exactly what to do. I didn't know, should I shut the stream off? I think Amy said, leave the stream on. Okay. And then you said to turn it on, which was genius, to turn it on to where you guys could talk in there.
Yeah. We could just, it helps us to be able to talk instead of writing in chat.
What did you guys talk about?
Oh, true crime mostly.
The true crime, the best moments in the room.
Did you guys talk about how Aiden was on?
How what?
Did you guys hear how Aiden was on like TMZ or something?
Yeah, Aiden and Karen. We talked.
Was that Karen Reed?
Yeah, it's Karen Reed and Turtle Boy. That's both of them.
Why was Karen Reed on there?
They're both being sued. I had to explain this. This was part of it. I didn't have to. I explained this to Ike. So when this all started, when Karen was charged, and guys, disclaimer, I'm not going to get all the facts right. I'm doing an overview here, and I'm trying to stay in the middle. But anyway, Turtle Boy was a reporter in Massachusetts doing local, he's an independent journalist like Jess, and he was doing his shows, and he has a website and all this, and he was doing local corruption cases. And then Karen's case came up, and a middle person introduced the two of them. And so Turtle Boy was saying a lot of things about a lot of people and accusing some people of the murder. And so then yesterday, so we were all like, man, that's kind of dicey. You're living on the edge. We believe in the First Amendment, right? He's kind of living on the edge. And we were like, you might want to say, I think they killed him. But he was kind of going all out there. And
thanks a lot, Behind Blue Eyes.
Yeah, thank you. I wonder if we've got the Bunny Raiders coming in. And so what finally happened is the people that he was calling murderers are like, we're going to sue you civilly for defamation. And we think you, Karen, put him up to this. Karen Reed, we think you worked with Turtle Boy as an agent to say all these things to help her case, like kind of a conspiracy thing behind the scenes. It was just more ongoing.
Was Aiden being completely like, that's what he really felt?
I'm not speaking for Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy was saying absolutely no, that, Turtle Boy was going to say absolutely no. I did this on my own, and, this was a case, and I went out there, and he did overturn a lot of rocks and stones and dirty, and he did say these people are killers, and, yeah. So, yeah, he was spitting facts. He's just brave because it was like we were all waiting for this lawsuit, and here it is. And so we'll see. Yes, lawsuit's a lawsuit. Anybody can file a lawsuit. We'll see what happens.
Probably nothing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blue Eyes. Yeah, so Turtle Boy was spitting facts, Coco?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's the truth. It was proven in the criminal trial that he was not killed by a car. So the only other answer would be all the other people left there. Who was there? And it's still not 100%, like, yeah, there's a lot of people there, but exactly who, exactly how, everybody's got strong thoughts on guesses and things. But I think, they all have their lawyers. It'll be amazing to be able to open up more evidence through a civil trial. And some of these people may not want all that evidence out there on the other side. So it's going to be more mess and more drama, and it just keeps going and going.
I don't know why they would sue him to put more,
They just,
put more eyes on themselves.
yeah, well, they're kind of crazy to do that. Allegedly. I don't want to get in the middle of it. I don't want to be any part of this.
It just blows my mind.
I don't know. They, like I said, maybe it'd be a strategic move because Karen is suing them federally for a civil rights violation. There could be, behind the scenes lawyer negotiations like this lawsuit against that lawsuit.
Yeah, they could be just trying to posture so that they can win their lawsuit.
Posture, right. So, it's good drama, it's good news, it's exciting, but in the end, when it's settled, it's going to be 6 years down the road and we may not all really remember everything. But
I blame Ike for this stupid shave job that I got right now.
really, oh, good.
I didn't know you were going to do this.
You're the one that's supposed to tell me not to do it, Ike.
I didn't think you would.
I can't believe I did.
Where's Mermaid?
You're going to come out of there looking like Grizzly Adam.
Where's Mermaid? Mermaid and I were feeling so bad and guilty, and Mermaid's like, they weren't listening to us. They did that on their own.
I look so stupid. Like,
first I check in on the stream and you're playing Power World, so already I want to leave work. And then I get off work, I come home and it's like you weren't talking on stream. And I was like, wait, there's something different. And then I'm reading chat and they're like, he looks different without a beard. I'm like, wait a minute.
You know what's even funnier? I forgot that I'd shaved my beard off until an hour after I left, and I went to pull on my beard like I do, and I was like,
oh,
no!
The phantom beard feeling. Mermaid! Mermaid, were you here before you go to bed? It blamed Ike for the beard. It's not our fault. We're off the hook. That too, Coco. I agree. Good night, Mermaid. Thank you for today. Thank you for keeping us company and supporting Skip.
Yeah, thank you guys all. Thank you all. Man, I was hungry. Woo.
I'm glad you're eating, and I hope it helps you to get some rest.
I probably will. I mean, right now, my mind's going too fast.
Well, let me think. Do some breathing. Ike, what's some other... Come on, you're the counselor.
That's kind of what it sounds like, Blue Eyes. But that seems like a dumb way to get him to shut up. Because that guy don't seem like he's going to shut up just because you sue him.
No, he's just going to get louder. Did they not see him testify the other day in the restraining order case? My God. Oh, Ike and Skip, if you want some comedy, some crazy comedy, watch the restraining order hearing from Monday between Turtle Boy and Meredith. I swear they should make a show out of it. It was wild. The courtroom was wild. Jess testified. Jess was on the stand.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was wild. The judge.
Why did they put Jess on the stand?
Because she was she was a witness, and Jess killed it, man. She killed it on the stand. But they had the judge was hilarious. The judge was just like, oh my God. I mean, the judge, he needs a stand-up show by himself. And then Meredith is Turtle Boy's ex-girlfriend, and they're putting restraining orders out against one another. And you guys, I mean, that's something we could do. We could sit in here one afternoon, Ike, and I don't know, I'll talk to Skip if we can figure it out and play it and do commentary on it. My goodness gracious.
Turtle Boy and his ex-girlfriend are going after each other?
Yes, this is a whole nother side circus.
I saw some of that.
Did you see that, Skip? Wasn't that wild? Mm-hmm. That is the wildest hearing I have. They were having to explain Reverse Cowgirl. I was gonna say they
What happened
were
to PG-13?
okay. Girl going backwards. I don't know. She admitted to 2 felonies. The ex-girlfriend admitted to 2 felonies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it was crazy because the ex-girlfriend says that he's talking about like cocaine or something. And then they're like, "Well, don't you do cocaine?" Well, yeah, but I'm like, "Are you freaking serious right now? Like, what the hell?"
She's like, my friend brought it to the house, so I had to do it with her. Like,
I mean, come on.
It was freaking etiquette thing.
You know how it is.
It literally reminded me of that I do not freebase cocaine video. Do you know that one?
It's just a little
Have
long.
you guys seen that one?
It's a little line.
No, that.
You haven't seen that video?
I think I have. Who is? Is it like a famous?
No. Well, here, hold on.
Was it Rob Ford?
Is that who it is?
Like the mayor of Toronto or something?
I kind of remember that.
Here, hold on. I'm going to put it up on the screen. Here it is.
Agree, Blue Eyes.
But I will not freebase cocaine. Yeah. It's so hilarious.
He's up there like, and then her lawyer says, "Well, who cares if it was heroin or cocaine?" I was like, "What? Are we in a courtroom? Is this real?"
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I will not. But this is exactly what it reminded me of.
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
This is exactly what it reminded me of. When I listened to it, I was like, are you crazy right now? Or Or what?
Yeah.
It's like a crazy person.
Yeah. And then
I might smoke a little hooch now.
She and her lawyer were fighting. Oh, we can't hear it.
I know. I haven't got there yet.
Okay.
It takes me a second.
That judge was awesome. Guys, while I'm saying this, he didn't make his conclusion yet, did he? Because I missed today. Today's Friday. Did he issue his opinion or ruling? Blue Eyes, do you know?
Who?
The judge. They were supposed to turn in their reports, their closing statements in writing, either Wednesday night or Thursday, and I don't know if he was going to rule today. But there isn't a decision on the restraining order back and forth. I thought it was going to be maybe today, but I got sidetracked with your family.
Yeah.
So Blue Eyes, I don't know if it, or Coco, I assume the restraining order decision did not come out yet.
I need to just keep this one up or on so that it's not so cumbersome for me next time. Because I have to make a new window.
Oh, he made it?
Okay.
Did he make a decision, Lisa? Because I thought the decision was, did he say neither of them have a restraining order? I should just Google it. I bet Jeff's talked about it. It was a complete circus. It was.
Can you guys hear that?
No, not yet.
What? How?
I don't know. Did you have mute on? Go to the right. Take the X off.
Well, that shouldn't matter. Because I could see that it was working.
Huh.
You might not be able to tell it
Thank
now.
you, Lisa. So neither side got a permanent restraining order.
A mosquito wouldn't even bite me.
Ah.
I lost my job.
That's good.
A four-wheel drive.
Well, I don't know.
I even got thrown out of my trailer. All because of one
thing. I
thing.
can hear it through your stream. I can't hear it on Discord.
Oh.
Right. It's only through the stream.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Now let me turn that back off now. Well, it doesn't matter.
Howdy.
Okay, now I'm going to start it.
You might not be able to tell it now, but there's a time in my life when I was down so low, a mosquito wouldn't even bite me. I lost my job, a four-wheel drive. I even got thrown out of my trailer. All because of one thing. Freebasing cocaine. That's all my life was.
Do you guys hear it or
Basic.
no?
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Yes.
I was on that last lap with that checkered flag about to weigh me on into hell. But I got lucky. I got in a rehab program down there at Redstone Arsenal, down there in Alabama. And with them people helping me, well, that smoky white devil is no longer a part of my life. And I can proudly say that today, I do not freebase cocaine. Now, I'll take a drink now. I will take a drink, but I do not freebase cocaine. But, you know, I'll take a drink, and I might even smoke a little reefer. You know, I like to smoke reefer. You know, it relaxes me and everything. A couple of doobies, you know, just to get you through the day and everything. But as far as basing goes, I don't do it. Now, I'll do some toot now. Don't get me, I will do some toot, you know. You know, if you party and everything, somebody comes up and give it to you, it's impolite not to take it there. So me and my girlfriend, Sally, we party, man. I tell you, we do party. So, you know, I will do some toot. We'll do, you know, on a good weekend there, if we call a bunch of friends over, we'll do about an 8-ball of toot there. But we don't base. I do not freebase cocaine. We'll make that clear. I don't do it. Well, I tell you what, that drinking now, I would not drink that tequila. Now, I tell you what, the last time I drank it, I got wild and everything. My girlfriend Sally, I beat up on Sally, and you know, when I done that, it hurt me a lot more than it does her when I'm beating the hell out of her. So I don't drink that tequila now. And I don't do any basing. I do not freebase. That's two things I don't do. It's no longer a part of my life. But I tell you what, I will, tequila, I admit, I do drink it about twice a year. You know, I drink some tequila. And, of course, when I do drink it, Sally, you better look out, because you know I'm going to go upside that head now. Oh, but basing I don't do. You know, I heard somewhere coffee's bad for you, that caffeine mess. I read that somewhere. So I do that speed, get back up again. Of course, he got to get ready the next day and going all day long, partying and everything. But as far as basing goes, I don't do that. I will not freebase cocaine. I don't touch it. Unless it's my birthday, something, man, a special occasion, I'll get out that pipe and I'll base. I won't freebase cocaine if I'm behind the wheel of a car. I won't do it. If I'm driving the car, I won't do it unless, you know, you stopped in traffic. You know you're going to be there a while. Ain't nothing on radio. I'll pull out that pipe and I'll base. But I will not freebase cocaine if I'm in church. I will not freebase cocaine in church.
You tell me that.
Unless, you know, during him and I don't like something. I might get out that pipe and I'll base in. I will admit it.
I have to turn off the screen so I can't hear the rest. But yeah, pretty much when he said, well, I had to be polite, that's kind of what she said on the stand. She's like, I'm polite.
Do nothing, so I'll get
she brought it to my house. I had to be polite.
I won't do it. I will not do it at all.
Okay.
I will not. I can tell you right now, I've been through that rehab.
Thank you, Beyond Blue Eyes. This is Amy, one of the moderators. Ike is the other guest speaking, too.
Thank you so much for listening to the...
oh, my goodness.
I will not freebase cocaine.
I did. Oh, she said, I did not do cocaine in front of my daughter. I just did it with my friend who came over because it's polite.
It's absolutely insane. Like I listened to that the other day. I think it was in Broken Baker's chat. He was listening to the trial.
There you go.
And I had it on while I was working out or something. And or so I don't remember what I was doing, but I was doing something. And it was like I felt like I was taking crazy pills. I'm like, you're all mad at this guy and you're doing that at your house with your little kids? Like, come on, man. Like,
it was like,
I don't want to hear this.
Do you remember the show, the like Night Court show?
Yeah, Night Court. Mm-hmm.
That's what it reminded me of, Night Court. It was wild.
It was wild. I only listened to her on the stand, and you could tell that she's like, I look like a dumbass.
She did not like her attorney at all. She got off the stand while she was testifying because she was so mad at her attorney. Go get a piece of paper to tell him the questions to ask her. It was wild.
Thanks a lot, Rad.
Thank you, Rad.
I
Behind Blue Eyes.
It wasn't something that I wanted to do this year or right now. Like I didn't want to have to do that, but it was already hard over the last few days just knowing that she was in the hospital. But once it was okay, this is not good. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried.
You made
Or not even I tried. I didn't even try. I just was like, I gotta go.
the right decision.
And so it's going to be kind of a stressful few days because I don't like being away from the stream. I don't like not doing what I'm supposed to do in here, but I'm just going to make sure that I eat good. I sleep in my own bed right here. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to change my routine as much as I possibly can. I don't want to get out of it. Like what Ike was saying. Like, does it feel like it would be easier to just say, okay, I'll just run out there and do the laundry or something? I don't want to do that. And so I'm not putting it in my head that that's a possibility. To answer your question, Ike.
Yes.
Because I think it would be too easy. I think that even if today wasn't a failure, I do believe that I would fail that way. Because I would slowly be, I'll end up being in the room for a couple hours a day. I don't want to do that. This is what I'm doing this year.
Yeah. Well.
I had one guy.
Excuse me.
He the ones that really are comical, that really have been getting my goat today on the Instagram, are the ones that say, it was a stupid idea anyways. Good for you for doing this. You know how irritated I get at those comments? They are so insulting, and they're so insulting. Man, maybe I'm too soft right now. I don't know.
I would just delete them, but that's me.
Oh, I know that would be the easy way, but
well, that's me. It's like I'm protecting my peace. I don't need this in my life. I mean, I don't like an echo chamber, but there are times that you need to protect yourself, and this is the time. That's just kicking somebody when they're down, and to hell with.
That's basically what it is. When you're passive aggressive like that, that's not being sympathetic or caring what happens to my family. That's just you trying to get another dig in.
That's just kicking when they're down.
Thinking that you're not going to have people mad at you now because you're being supportive, but at the same time you're backslapping me.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, Amy was awesome today, right, Rad? Like, she really stepped up today. I agree with that. I owe Amy a lot.
No, you don't.
Along with with Gel and Ike, and I'm so lucky that I have made it not abnormal to have other people on the stream like this. I was very lucky that that's been a thing, because we already had something that in place to where it was easy to set it up. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was easy to get you guys on the stream, and I liked that.
Yeah.
Originally, I was like, well, maybe I'll stream on the way there,
No.
stream on the way back, but I was like, no, I don't really want to do that.
Well, you need your personal time.
Yeah.
There you go, Blue Eyes.
They're just looking for a fight. Don't encourage. Just ignore it. You're doing an amazing job. Yeah, I didn't respond to any of them. I didn't respond to nothing on. I'm not going to. There's about 250 comments there for one.
Refer them to her office is the part I liked. Keep reading.
Refer them to my office. I'll set them up for therapy sessions, so maybe a psychiatric then. Yeah, I had one guy. They think that they're doing me a favor. That's what they think they're doing me a favor by bad mouthing me and stuff. They're like, well, I'm just trying to help you out by telling you how stupid it is.
You know what?
Like,
Yeah, some people just don't even know their own ignorance. Okay, and so you're arguing with. You might as well talk to a wall when you're talking to some people.
Yeah,
Yeah. So.
No, you're right, and honestly, all I needed was to be shown how beautiful people really are, and 99% of everybody was just so supportive and beautiful people, and what do I care about a couple of douchebags?
Right. Focus on the positive.
Yeah. And honestly, I got to see my mom today. I got to see my grandbaby. I got to see my wife and my kids, and it was awesome. It was an awesome day, even though it started out like shit. It was, and it was extremely motivating.
Good. I love hearing about your daughter saying, I can hug you all the way around.
Yeah, she sent a text first to my wife, and my wife was the one that told me first. That's what she said, and I was like, oh, she didn't say nothing to me.
Oh,
But she was crying her eyes out when I came out. So.
yeah.
For one thing, she felt bad that it was hard to leave the room.
Oh, I know.
That was a hard thing to do. Like, I both had the emotion of my mom and the emotion of feeling like I completely and utterly failed. And that was a hard half hour. Now, once I left the house, it was like wah, 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 all the way to the hospital. Like, my mind was spinning, and I felt like I was spinning and not in a reality.
You weren't.
And then once I got in the hospital and got into my mom's room, it was all good.
Good. That's why Ike will tell you, and other people will tell you, K-Dubs will tell you, in these situations, I know you didn't want to hear it, and I wouldn't want to hear it. But when you get that kind of news, driving is so dangerous because you're in a state of shock. You know, I really wish Bloom could have driven you, but I understand. It all worked out, and you're safe.
I'm not. I honestly, I'm sorry if that's something that I don't have a problem with driving while I'm.
Okay.
I mean, I've just been in, like, I've been in very high stress situations while driving.
I understand.
Like, for instance, I drove a loader, a very large loader, over a couple of 2x10s to get onto a barge.
Mm-mm.
That was more stressful than anything that I'll ever do. Like
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That was like you're going over the ocean over some 2x10s.
Yep.
The 2x2, my wheels are probably 24 inches wide, and I had to hit them in the middle with 2x10s. So no, I wasn't.
Not enough money in the world. Nope.
I don't get too stressed out like this. That kind of driving. I've just done nuts stuff.
Yeah.
Driving.
Oh.
And I did that when nobody else would do it.
Yeah, I not enough money in the world.
And I do it for dumb reasons. I do it because I'm like, I'll do it. I'm the big bad man, you know. Like afterwards, I'm like, whew, my butt was puckered.
Yes, he's still doing this. He's doing great. He's almost 50 pounds down.
Yep. I am actually I'm like 48 pounds, huh? Like almost 47.8, somewhere in there. Sometimes when I get stressed like this, I put on a little bit of water, so I don't know what kind of weight loss we'll have tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. If it's up, it'll go back down.
Plus, all I did today was ran a mile, and so I don't have a tremendous amount of exercise on me.
Let's not spam the chat, please. Yeah.
I could definitely be a little bit high tomorrow because I'm a little bit on the heavy side, but I'm also fully clothed.
There was a family health emergency today, so right now we're talking to Skip. He's he had to leave the room for a couple of hours today. He chose to, and we are all behind him and support that. His mother had a stroke, and she's in the same town, and he went over there to visit with her. And this journey continues on. It will continue on. Coach will still be working with him.
Yeah, so you guys know, I did give Coach out today. I told him, like, I understand it's not the same now. And he's like, absolutely not. Like, it's the same to him. We're on the same journey as we were. And so he's good with just being back to the way that we're going to be.
It's just awesome. This is just what Skip said from the start. There was a family emergency. He would, that would be a reason to leave the room, but the journey continues. And I'm Amy. I'm one of the mods. Ike is on here too. When I let him talk. Sorry, that's an ongoing joke today. So we're on here with Skip talking, and this channel will continue on. The journey will continue on, and we will keep this. There's Blue Eagle.
Oh, there's Blue Eagle. What's up, Blue Eagle?
There's Blue Eagle. So it will continue on. Things may be a little different for a few days, but
thanks, Sarah.
We're going to keep it going, and we'll be in here chatting, and hopefully you guys will all join us and support Skip, and it will get back to a normal routine very shortly.
So my daughter, she just said right here that I look like her dad from 10 years ago. She's not wrong.
Wow.
But like I honestly, like, when I shaved my beard off today, I was in shock, because I'm like, holy shit, like, that is not what I looked like 3 months ago. Because I can tell you, if I would have shaved my beard off 3 months ago, my face would have been huge.
Skip, that's what I wanted to ask you about this morning before everything went down, was shaving your face. I thought I had remembered you saying you got a beard because of your
double chins.
That you were trying to hide it because of weight or whatever. And no one's spamming the chat any longer, Blue Eyes. I took care of it. I'm a mod. I'm still modding in the chat, and IsoWife's there. We just warn people to not write things repeatedly and then take them out, take the repeated comments out. So I was wondering if, when you cut it, how you felt about that, seeing a face that you probably.
I'll tell you what. I was actually glad I shaved it off, because I loved seeing how I felt like I looked younger.
Awesome.
I felt like I looked younger. I felt like a new person. It was amazing to me, honestly. Yeah, like, I thought that I was going to look terrible.
There's the real Bambooga, who sent you $100 super chat today, I think.
I know. Hey, thanks, Bam. I saw that today. I appreciate it so much, brother. Thanks for the support, man. You being here is enough, but supporting me with financially is also very nice. Thank you so much. I'm so overwhelmed with the kindness of everybody. Like, the 1% of asshats does not raise a candle to the 99% of truly wonderful people on this planet. It was awesome.
What?
What'd you say, Ike?
Question, I thought I was still muted.
No, you're not muted.
Oops. Did you burp?
No.
Okay.
So I also had another thing, kind of funny. So when I got there, obviously I haven't been around anybody for a little while, and I'm just in the hallway, and I start walking down, and I have to fart, and I just fart.
Oh no!
You can't just do that in here. And so I have to. I don't know what I got to do. I don't know if I need to start being more conscious of it in here or what, because that is not good. You cannot be desensitized like that.
Oh, thank you, Blue Eyes.
She says, I don't know what the heck happened. My wife does not like the new hairdo.
Oh. Oh, I talked to Isa wife.
Hairdo.
Yeah, the new hairdo. You know, on my face.
It'll
Oh, your
get.
face hair.
My face hair.
Ike was supposed to stop him.
Yeah, it's Ike's fault. I'm like, Ike, why'd you let me do that?
I mean,
Do
you
you guys
chose
remember
that
the story
4 hour window when I'm not around to do stuff.
Do you guys remember the story I told about the guy on the oil rig that was doing the check all around the rig to make to see if we had spills or anything like that? I think I told this story the first month. Do you remember that one? It was we were in the OmniPure room, the OmniPure that does all the shit, and the OmniPure had flooded the room.
Yeah.
And he's doing that check, and there's a containment pan underneath the OmniPure, and it's shit water. And he dips. He gets down on the ground and he dips his finger into the water. And I said, "What are you doing?" He's like, licks his fingers, is getting people's jobs. I said, "Dude, that's shit." He's like, "Why'd you let me do that?" I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? How do I know that you're just gonna put shit in your mouth?" He didn't know that it was shit. He just thought it was water. But it's an oil rig. You can't just dip your finger in anything and lick your finger off, dude. Like, and he says, "Why'd you let me do that?" I'm like, "Let you do what? I didn't let you do crap."
I couldn't imagine you would do that. Oh, Isa wife. I'm glad you got to hug him, and it was heartbreaking.
We got to hug a couple of times, and we got one kiss. But she's not much of a kisser anyway. She doesn't like to kiss me, so.
No, I get it.
So, not wanting to kiss me?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. You're like, I don't want to do that either.
Not for me.
So I'm going to tell you one review that I would tell you on these weights that I like more than the other type. And this is why I didn't get Bowflex. Bowflex is similar to my first set of weights right there. Bowflex does make it a little bit more narrow, but they have it goes real big weights down to small weights. But it's got a more compact footprint. But the original ones I had at 55 pounds, they're 16 and a half inches long. Okay. At 55 pounds on this one, it's going to be more like probably 20 inches long. And so no, I'm not saying 20 inches, like 10 inches long. So it's like 5 inches shorter than the other ones, which makes a curl much, much easier than trying. So the same exact weight, you can actually curl and get it to centralize on your bicep. Other than these other ones that are 16 and a half inches wide, it's just such a harder, because you have to get your hand directly in the middle, or else you're picking up too much weight on one side or on the other side. This one is super simple because your hand just fits right there in the middle, and that's it. And then also you have this very large, like 1.25 inch diameter knurled handle, where the other one is about 1 inch non-knurled rubberized handle. And so this one is more comfortable to hold. It holds better because of the girth. It's very girthy. And so if you're ever looking for a set of weights, I would it's stuff that I didn't realize when I was going into the looking for weights section, that I didn't realize how much I would really hate those. And they weren't cheap. Those were like $400 weights. Now these ones are more like $700, but it's because they weigh so much more. And we paid $50 for these 1.25 pound weights.
Now I've been looking at weights. I'm trying to figure out like either the baby set or the big set or the full set. I'm like, I don't know.
So I can give you recommendations, because you need something that goes down from you probably need something that goes like from 5 to 50 pounds. And I know that 50 pounds sounds like a lot, but when you get into like the benching,
Mhm.
50 pounds is not much. And you're going to get to the point where that's probably where you'll want to be. That's why I got these. So because right now I can only bench 110 pounds. That's total.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going from 110 pounds now to 170.
Awesome.
So I gained 60 more pounds. That's important to me because I did 40, 50, 60, 70. I did like 75 reps with those other weights.
Wow.
That's a lot.
I think Blue Eyes just got to your story about the guy and the water.
I didn't. Like, I'm telling you, like, that guy, he was a weird duck anyways. He lived in, like, the Philippines. He was a white guy, but he lived in the Philippines because it was so much cheaper. So we would get off from Alaska. He would fly down to California and then have to, like, sit in an airport for, like, 2 days waiting for a plane ticket to take him to the Philippines, which was, like, a 24-hour flight.
Ugh.
And then... So he loses 6 days of his hitch. I'm like, no way, no spank you.
Yeah.
Did he get sick from doing that?
Here is Skip. Jess is here. She wants to know if you can call into her show, if you are up to it.
Yeah. How do I get the phone number?
Hi, Jess. Thanks for coming back.
Let me get my phone. Jess, what is your call-in? How do I find your call-in number, Jess? Is it on your page right now?
I can put her in our. Jess, are you able to go into Discord? Oh, just call. Okay.
Just call.
What number?
So I think
The number that Lisa sent?
if it's the number that Lisa sent, I can go onto
Instagram message.
I sent numbers. And okay, yeah. So that's where I'm going. Let me go to that. I'll go to the Instagram. Okay, I'm gonna hop off of here. You guys will hear me talking.
Ike and I will mute ourselves.
Oh, it don't matter. I can't.
No,
hear
this
that
is
either.
you and Jess.
I think he's
I don't
going.
have this.
I think he's going to her stream.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Is this Jess?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing a lot better than I was this morning.
Okay. Everybody listening, I hope that's okay.
I mean, that's my life.
Okay.
No, I'm good with it, especially you guys, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rough morning.
Okay. What happened?
So, my mom has been sick, and we weren't exactly sure what was wrong with her, and they every day it seemed like they were coming up with something else. And this morning they told me she had a stroke,
Wow.
and I lost it. I was
Yeah.
like, I gotta go see my mom. Even no matter what happened, I just knew that I had to see my mom. So about 20 minutes after I found out, I was out of here. I made a quick video, said, I'm sorry, I failed, and I left. And then I went and got to see my mom. She isn't the same right now, but I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to talk about tomorrow. They're like, well, we're going to talk about hospice because she's saying that, she's got, right now she has bladder cancer. She has a 2 bad kidneys, everything's failing on her.
Okay.
And she's just like, I'm ready to go home. And
That's tough to hear.
that was tough to hear. And so tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock, I got to go back, and we're going to have my sister's flying in from Alaska. She'll be here tomorrow morning, and we're going to all have the powwow with all the doctors, because there's she's got a small bowel obstruction, 2 bad kidneys, bladder cancer, a stroke. She broke her back from falling the other day. And there's got to be something else that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is because there's so many things.
Right. It's overwhelming listening to all of it sometimes.
It was overwhelming. And I'm a question asker. I ask a lot of questions. And so it was a little bit, it was really good for me to get over there and actually find out what was wrong. And she was not in it at all. She didn't even acknowledge me when I first got there. But as time was going on tonight, and they said that this will happen, reminiscing helps.
Yes.
And as my wife came, my grandbaby came, my son came, my daughter-in-law, my daughter, my other daughter, as everybody started coming, the laughs and the talking started to happen, and she started to come around. And it was really amazing to see the difference of her from the beginning to when I left.
Toward the end.
Yeah. Now she was exhausted.
Right.
She was so exhausted. I feel so bad for her, and she's confused. She don't know what's going on completely, and my mother is incredibly smart and witty and a big laugher, and I've never seen her like that in my life.
Yeah.
And that was hard, but also felt, when I walked out of this room, I was so emotional. But once I got into the hospital room, I was like, this is where I need to be.
Right.
And it felt so good.
Can I ask you a question? Do you care if I ask? Because I'm just naturally curious about a couple of things.
Ask whatever you'd like.
So, when you planned on doing this, and I know a lot of thought went into it, did you ever plan for something like this happening where you would be faced with a family member being in a situation like this and that you may have to leave for that? Was it anything that you ever thought of? I'm sure you thought of 1,000 different scenarios. Was this a scenario, not necessarily with her, but with a family member where you might have to leave for something related to someone else and not you?
So in the beginning, when people kept on asking me, what would it take you to leave? What would it take you to leave? The one thing that's always been consistent is something wrong with my family.
Okay.
Something happens to my family, I'm out of here.
Right.
Now, that was harder to leave. The emotion that I showed wasn't just my mom today. It was, I felt like I just was working so hard, and I felt like I just was going to lose it in 1 second, which I shouldn't be worried about because I need to worry about my mom. But it's the reality of it, right? You know, like you put everything into something and then you feel like you're just going to lose it that quickly. It was really hard to leave the room. Now, that being said, immediately when I saw my mom, I felt better. I felt this was the right thing for me to do.
Was there any thought in your mind about not coming back to the room?
No.
You knew you were coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom, with all the problems she's having, she says, you've got to go back to the room.
Yeah.
And I said, I will, but we're going to take care of this first.
Right.
And she said, okay.
What was it like to see your family?
Amazing. So I got there and it was just me. There was nobody else there. It's just me, my mom, and a couple of nurses. She has a babysitter all the time in her room right now because she's confused, and so she'll all of a sudden get up and want to leave. So it was just us, and my wife was working. My daughter I don't know where my two daughters were. Well, I know where one of my daughters was, but she wasn't feeling that great. Didn't feel like she could go to the hospital because she had a real bad cold and didn't want to make my mother more sick. And then about 10 minutes after I got there, I knew that my son and my grandbaby were just sitting at home. I called him and said, I'm at the hospital. I want to see my grandbaby. And so he came over, and by the time he got over there, he had my daughter-in-law, him, my grandbaby, and then my wife. And that was an amazing reunion. My wife kept on staring me up and down, like, this is amazing because I have lost a lot of weight.
Staring you up and down because you look so good.
Oh yeah, I'm like a snack, right? But no, really, like, she looks great. She's been on her own journey. She's like, I'm not gonna let you just do this. So she's doing her own thing out there, losing weight, and I'm losing weight in here, and we both look fantastic and so much healthier. Like, I was doing stuff with my grandbaby today that I just couldn't have done 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And that was amazing. Like, which was the goal. The goal is to be able to be healthy. I don't want to be an armchair grandpa.
Right.
I want to be an active grandpa. I'm only 49 years old. I'm 50. I'm 50 years old. I don't want to be sedentary.
Right.
And so that was truly amazing. My grandbaby, I call him Little Monster, and he knows he's 10 and a half months old. He knows that I call him Little Monster, but I shaved my beard this morning. I didn't know I was coming out, and so I shaved my beard off this morning. I look ridiculous. I had forgot at this time that I shaved it off because I wasn't worried about my beard, but he looks at me. And he hears me call him Little Monster, and he looks at me like, who the hell are you?
Who is that?
Oh, he did. About 30 seconds in, he gets the biggest grin and smile on his face, and he put his arms out to me, and I got a hold of him, and he kept on, asking Grandpa to there was pigeons on a ledge. I put him up there to where he could screw around with the pigeons. So I had a lot of fun with my grandbaby, and then my younger daughter, who's like my little mini me, because we just have a very similar personality. She was just like, she showed up with her boyfriend, and she was just so awesome. Gave me the biggest, most beautiful hug, and I got to meet him for the first time. She's literally started dating him right after I got in the room, so it's been like 3 months.
Yeah.
And I got to meet him. I got to hug my daughter. I just didn't get to see my youngest boy, but the reunion that I got with my family, even my daughter-in-law, oof, this is going to make me cry. Even my daughter-in-law, who I just have such a great, she's my daughter-in-law, yeah, but when I get involved with somebody like this, I told her from the beginning, you're my kid now. You're mine.
Right.
Like, you belong to me, so something happens, I'm there for you. And we have that kind of a relationship, and she's just like, I'm so happy to see you, and she just started bawling and gave me a hug.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. It was just an amazing reunion.
What an interesting, that's a turn of events, but what an unexpected, time, right? Where you leave to go and kind of see your mom and deal with that, and then to be able to have like this like little mini reunion, you know what I mean? Like, did it motivate you more?
It really did. It made when my mom said that you got to go back to the room, I was like,
Yeah.
I'm doing it just right.
Yeah.
I'm doing it just right, and I'm going.
And even going back tomorrow, Skip, you know what I mean? Like, I think at this point, my opinion, and I always knew you were going to come back. I knew, like, you weren't going to leave and not come back. I knew you'd come back because I feel like, I know it's only 90 days or so, but, like, I feel like the change has actually already happened. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
I didn't doubt that you wouldn't come back. Can I say one thing? I didn't mean to interrupt you, but when you left, I was very stressed out you didn't close the door. The door was left ajar on camera, and I could see the door left open, and I don't know why, but it was stressing me out. I was like, that door is always closed, it's left open, it feels like something's not right. I was very stressed out about the door being open, so when you leave tomorrow, can you please close the door?
Absolutely. That's funny that you say that because I did it on purpose. I did it because of symbolism. That symbolizes that the isolation is on pause.
Skip, it like threw me. I was like, the door is open. What's happening?
That's.
And I can't believe you did it on purpose.
I did. I did it because I felt like I wanted people when they came in to see that something was wrong, and that was my thought process. I didn't think about how it would be traumatizing to other people.
It didn't feel right, Skip. It felt very wrong.
I'll tell you what.
The door being open felt more wrong than you leaving the room, as far as I was concerned.
That's great. It was traumatizing to open the door. It was literally that out. Just so you know, the outside door, it's always locked. It's not.
Right.
It's not just open.
Oh.
It's locked. So my daughter came over and unlocked the door so that I could get out.
It's not a safety issue.
Well, if I have to get out, I'll get out. Let's just say that. Like
Hulk through the door or something.
I'm contractor. I'll get out.
Right.
And like I'm not worried about getting out in an emergency. Like I can get out. But the door is symbol. It's all symbolism, like even the locking it. I've never tried to see if it was locked or not. They lock it on purpose, and because I told them keep it locked, like just keep it locked. I keep mine locked. If I go over to my door right now, it's locked. Nope, I lied. Now it's locked. I usually keep it locked. And
hold on. Everybody was asking me if I could put you on the screen so they could see you while I'm talking to you. I'm going to do that just so they can see, because some people are new.
Yeah.
But we're delayed a little bit, but there you are, so everybody can see you.
Well, you'll have to tell everybody I deeply apologize for the stupid hairdo on my chin, but I was messing around with chat this morning. I had no idea I was leaving this morning.
Right.
And I was messing around with chat. My wife said I should trim my beard, so we all got in front of the camera or in front of the mirror this morning, and we was trimming my beard, and this is what ended up happening, which is deeply traumatizing, and so because I look like a fool, but I'll tell you when I was
You don't look like a fool.
when I was shaving it off, I was like, holy mackerel, I look so different.
You do.
To myself, I look so different, which was amazing.
Some people are saying in the chat right now on my chat, like how slim you look and how different. Like it's possible some of them haven't seen you in a while, but you do. I mean, it is a very dramatic. I guess for someone like me who checks in all the time, every day.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it the way some people do, but a lot of the chat hasn't seen you in a bit, and they're all complimenting you on how great you look.
Thanks, thank you. I have lost almost 50 pounds now, and but I've also gained like 14 or 15 or 16 pounds of muscle, And so I've lost weight before, but what's different is right now my face is quite a bit smaller.
Yeah.
And it's smaller because I even though I'm roughly the same weight as what I've been in the past, I'm so much leaner. I'm a leaner 282 pounds, which doesn't sound lean to be 200. I still am a big guy, don't get me wrong, but I'm so much more muscular.
Let me ask you a question. We never really got into it, and I don't want to take up too much of your time, but in the day and age where there's like a big push for like these GLPs and Ozempic and things like that, you know, do you ever think that once you're out and you've accomplished your goal that you would do that to maintain? Or
Heck
do you
no.
think that you're... No, okay.
No, I painstakingly go through a process each week of learning how to eat properly. And what I mean by that is I'm generating so many recipes for myself so that when I leave this room, there's no guesswork of what I'm going to eat. I don't know if you probably know this. I do a cooking show twice a week.
Yeah.
And I do that for myself. I like to show everybody else, but I do it for myself. I'm actually making meals so that I don't want to do a GLP-1 and 1 or 3. And one of the things that I also have a problem with my testosterone. My testosterone is very low. And I could have went on testosterone, but I'm trying really hard to do it all natural. And so I'm trying to build my testosterone up with the exercises that I do. And so since I'm coming out of the room, I talked to my PA, and he is going to put in a test for Monday. I'm going to have a blood test drawn before I come back into the room so that I can get my testosterone. I'm hoping to see my testosterone has raised over the last 45 days.
That'll be interesting to see the result of that. Yeah, I agree.
Yes, and so I don't plan on any kind of diet plans. I'm not diet plans, but pills to try to make me lose weight. I want to be natural.
Right.
I went from taking, when I first got in the room, I was taking about 10 to 12 prescribed medications. I take one now.
Crazy.
One.
Crazy.
And
speaking of outside the room, was it sunny outside today where you are? What was the weather like?
you know, it was so sunny and beautiful outside, and the birds were chirping, and I couldn't enjoy it until after I got done. And when I came out of the hospital the second time to go home or to come back to the room, I was like, it is beautiful out here. And I just stood out there and I smelled for a minute, and I was like, this is amazing. And I don't know if you know this, but I've never ran a mile. Did you know that?
I think I've heard you say that, yes.
I've never ran a mile, but I signed up for a ultra marathon in March of 2027. Did you know that?
No.
So I signed up for a marathon. So I have been training right now my lower body for an ultra marathon in March of 2027. Yeah. This morning, I ran my first mile ever in my life. I ran it at like 5:30 this morning. I ran it on my trackpad. My trackpad only goes 4 miles an hour, so it took me 15 minutes, but it was my first mile that I've ever actually did running. I've never done that before.
Today has been an insane day when you think about it.
It's been crazy. It's been a crazy day.
You shaved your beard. You left the room. You got to reunite with your family. You ran your mile. Like, wow. What time is it where you are? What else are you going to finish?
It's like 9 o'clock. Well, so I have to be up really early, so I'm probably going to, when we're done, I'm going to lay down, watch one episode of For Survivor, and then I'm going to bed.
Yep. Well, I wanted to check in with you.
I'm going to say one thing before you're done with me. Yeah. I love you. I love your chat. I love your show. You mean so much to me. You have no idea.
That means a lot. Thank you. Same.
We talk about you daily in my channel.
I know. So a lot of times I pop in and I see it. I know.
It is.
You guys are great.
It's not because you're the great. And I know that everybody in your chat knows that. And I got a text listen, it really pissed me off. There was somebody that texted me on X that I don't know who they are. I don't have nothing to do with them. And they were mad at you over something that happened with Aiden. Yeah. I went on like a 2-day arguing match with this freaking group. No. Oh, yeah, I was pissed, man, because the stuff they were saying was absolute. And I'm like, I know that Jess could just tear these people apart, but I did it because I'm so vested in your show. And so it was like 2 days of just arguing with these dopes. I'm like, Jess would probably do so much better than me, but here goes.
I appreciate that. I hope it never makes the light of day. Nobody needs to give that any energy. Obviously we've always felt like connected because of that very first time we talked, and everybody in the chat has been invested in it. And I mean, I don't have to say it because I think everybody knows, but I check in multiple times a day. I just pop in just to check in. I always look at your numbers. I always look at what you're doing. I'm always looking at the new things that are in the room. A lot of people are asking the video down the bottom of the screen that he has a reptile with him now, right?
Yeah, he's actually on the move right now. He's about to eat a cricket.
I just found it to be I love people that are creative, and think outside the box, but also take risks. You know what I mean? I'm like that, and I think it's just all of those things that what you're doing, and also put all of that together with you are such a kind, endearing person, and your personality is just so great that it makes it easy to be rooting for you. You know what I mean? Which the whole chat is, and everybody is. And listen, I'm not saying that they wouldn't, but I haven't seen one person in this chat today say one thing about you leaving. Everybody is saying this isn't a failure. This is the right thing. Even leaving tomorrow. I mean, I think you know me well enough from listening. I would probably give my 2 cents if I felt.
I think so, yeah.
You know what I mean? I would be like, well, man, hang it up. Start again next year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think that. I mean, I think there is a certain protocol for things that hit a threshold where you gotta go and you gotta go. And again, I'm glad you came back. I'm not surprised you came back. And I think it may be not saying you needed to refocus because I think you were good, but you know what? Maybe it's just a new bit of energy.
It can absolutely shoot that. I mean, I feel energized, but I felt pretty good this morning, to be completely honest.
Yeah, right.
It wasn't until I was literally ready to work out when I got the news, and I left 20 minutes later.
Right, dude. I saw you put on a hat, and I was like, shit.
Yeah.
He's leaving. He's going.
Now, I know that you know this, but an awful lot of people keep asking me about it. I have wrote you a song, but I have not wrote the music. I have a song. I based it off of something from the early 80s.
Yes.
It's I actually think it's awesome, but it takes me they keep on asking, are you done with it? Are you done with it? Sometimes I the music part I gotta feel, and I haven't felt it yet. I like the words, but I haven't got the music right.
Okay.
And so it is coming, and it is written. I'm not telling anybody what the words are. I think I'm going to be interested to see if you get what it came from.
Okay.
You reminded me of something from the. I based it off of something that reminded me of you.
Okay. All right.
And so it should be awesome. It should be awesome.
Excited. No pressure or anything.
No pressure, no. And I will be singing it, so no pressure there. But
perfect.
I loved doing my own, but my own took me over a month.
Well, I mean, listen, in the world of AI, it's very easy to throw songs together. Some of them are great. Listen, my song, That Starts My Show, is looks like a combo of AI. But I love music, and a good old fashioned Elton John, Bertie Taupin moment, right? Where you're writing a song, it's perfect. Remember I made you say sing Elton John.
Yeah.
While you're on the fucking treadmill, dude, you did it while you're on the treadmill.
While I was running that mile this morning, I was singing.
Nice.
Because honestly, it makes it go so much quicker, and it just is enjoyable.
Yeah.
So you know how does my song come off AI-ish? Because it shouldn't. Like.
Play it. Wait, play it for everybody. Let the chat hear it.
Okay, here, let's go. Because it is 100% all natural.
Right.
Let's see here. Where are you at? I posted a lot of stuff.
Hi to your wife, by the way. She was in our chat. Isolation wife.
How what? Oh, hi to her?
Yeah, she was in our chat.
Oh yeah, she I think that she listens to you on a regular basis, actually. Probably more than I do. You just don't know, because she for sure isn't going to
stick around and find out.
Okay.
Sometimes you wake up and you don't like the man you see. Too many starts, not enough follow through for me. So I shut the door and make a deal. Never hide, this time it's for real. This is the isolation year. I'm facing every fear. From zero up to daily show up. No more running, no more easy way out. If you wanna see where I'm gonna be, stick around and find out. Sometimes
I actually had so much fun making that. I did the video and everything. Like, it was so much fun.
The first time I heard that song was on Instagram, and I didn't even think that it was written by you. Like, it was so good. I thought like a professional did it. Like, it's really good. I know people probably couldn't hear it very well here, but like, it's very, very good. It's very funny. I love it.
So you know who Paul Scheer is?
Yes, of course.
So Paul Scheer recommended that I make a theme song, and he was the one that said you should make it like an 80s theme song, and so I did. I was like, you know what? I love the song Cheers, and me and a few guys or people in the room had kind of been like, Norm, that kind of number.
Yes.
And so when we were doing that, I was like, I'm going to make one that's based off of the Cheers song, and that's what that was.
It does have that vibe, yes.
And
it's very good.
Well, I actually loved it. I loved that song. It didn't pick up as. Now I should play it more. I don't play it enough. But
how would you put it even into the day? You know what I mean? Like, I've never been on the channel when you restart a stream, but do you have something you restart a stream?
So I restart my stream every 12 hours, and there is a way to put a trailer on there, and I haven't done it. I should do that.
Yeah.
And then it would have that song every day, and man, like, honestly, I find myself singing that song sometimes. It's catchy.
It is.
It's catchy.
I feel like you should see if you can add it.
I should do that. And that's what I figured that you might. I'm hoping that I can recreate magic with yours. Because I'm really hoping so, because I really liked mine, and I'm hoping that yours turns out just as good.
Well, you've got like another 7 months to get it done.
I'm hoping that I have it done within the next month. But like I said, it's you have to have that inspiration.
Yeah.
You know when it's creative.
You can't force it.
No. Or else I'm just giving you crap.
Correct, and we don't have crap here, Skip. Obviously.
No. This is all professional. No, I can't. I'm like, we're gonna have a little. So when you debut it, I want to have a little challenge to see if you can get what I based it off of.
Okay, I'm curious now. Now I'm curious.
Because there's a particular song from either the late 70s, early 80s that reminds me of you.
Is it only one hint? Is it like a song like on the radio, not like a theme song from a show or anything?
Both.
Oh shit!
Right?
Shit.
Very both. Mm-hmm. I believe it was. I want to say, I'll have to look it up, but I think it was a song first.
Don't give any more hints.
Okay.
The chat will probably figure it out. The chat is so smart, Zabby. I'm telling you, they'll probably figure it out.
That will be interesting, and it would be interesting if they, before they ever heard anything, if they figured it out.
Yeah,
I would love that.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Challenge accepted.
Roger that.
All right, pal. Well, I'm glad you're in great spirits. Everybody's pulling for you. We're all super proud of you. And I had no doubt you were going to snap right back into this. So.
Well, you guys are the very best.
Things are tough with your mom. Everybody's praying for your mom, and you know, get to reunite with everybody tomorrow and take care of business with that, and make sure everything's going to go the right way.
I even get to see my sister tomorrow, which is real nice. Because she lives in in Alaska, Wasilla, actually.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And so seeing her will be nice.
You're gonna do that, and then come back and tell everybody how it went. And
correct.
Little mini field trips to deal with your mom are totally okay in my book.
So right now the plan is, so tomorrow we have to meet with her slew of doctors to actually find out. I know that we're going to talk about hospice tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to say that's the point we're at.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping not, but that's what. So it could be a rough afternoon tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll check in with you and we'll see.
All right. Well, you're the very best. I appreciate you so much.
We appreciate you. We're pulling for you.
Okay. If you have any more questions, please reach out.
I will. I love asking you questions. I love that you let me ask you questions too. It's great, and everybody loves listening to what you have to say. So I think it's just great. Let's try to do it more. I know I say let's do it more often. I'm always busy, but
You're so busy. Like I watched you the other day doing court cases as a reporter.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well,
I was in my natural habitat there.
I'll tell you what. I watched. So I was on. You were. I think. Were you at the courthouse when Aiden's ex-girlfriend was up on the stand?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was the nuttiest thing I ever listened to.
Well, you didn't see it. You should have saw her. That's interesting. It's funny to hear somebody who doesn't really know much about it to say that. It was crazy, right?
Oh, it was crazy. Have you ever watched the video "I Do Not Freebase Cocaine"? Have you ever listened to that? Oh my gosh.
I just took a drink out of my beverage cup when you said that, and I almost spit it out across the room.
That lady was nuts. She's like, so this guy, he sits there and says, but I do not freebase cocaine. He's like, I might do a little too. I'm not freebasing cocaine. He's like, oh, I might do a little bit of, this is how this lady is. She's like, you know, she's all bad mouthing.
Little line, Skip. She did a little line.
Yeah. I was like, my mouth was just open and like,
it was wild.
it was
wild.
I didn't watch it. All I did was, I think I was exercising and I was listening to it going, what the, and I know nothing. And I'm like, this is the craziest thing that I've ever listened to.
It is crazy.
Now you need to go listen to that. I Do Not Freebase Cocaine. So we talked about this a little while ago today.
Okay.
And so if you go back on my stream, you'll see I Do Not Freebase Cocaine. And that was what I was, that's how come we played it, was because of that lady.
That lady?
Yeah, I don't pay attention to this stuff. I'm not smart enough to keep up with all of the important stuff.
It's not that it's not smart. It's just a lot for the average person.
It's a lot.
Your defense. It's a lot.
And if it wasn't for you, I would have never gotten into this stuff to begin with.
I don't think you should be thinking before it, dude. It's pretty fucked up shit.
I mean, that was so interesting. That was like interesting. Like that lady was crazy. That was the most crazy thing I've ever. I was like, she's like, I do not freebase cocaine. Now that's not what she said, but she's like, I might take a little toot though, just a little toot, you know. Okay.
Oh, we'll play it when we're done with you.
Oh man, you've got to listen to it and just think of that lady up on the stand the whole time. That's what I thought about.
Skip, if you only knew. If you only knew.
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh, it's nuts. And you were in the courthouse?
By the way, while you were, what is that?
And you were in the courthouse?
I testified in that hearing.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, I can't believe I didn't get to listen to that. Like, all I heard was her. And then the prosecutor, or not the prosecutor, well, the attorney.
Her attorney?
Yeah. I'm like,
She's
this.
equally as crazy.
Oh, just as nuts.
You'll have to go back and listen. They called me unexpectedly to testify on the stand. It was great.
Oh my gosh, I got it.
I loved it. I loved every second of it.
Oh, I did know that you got on the stand. I didn't know it was at that one, but I heard that you were in your element and you did awesome.
Yeah, that's my favorite spot to be in the spotlight. You know that.
Oh yeah, and they.
I was just gonna say something about it, and I just lost it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I was thinking that too far ahead. Cocaine, I can't remember, but it was insane there. Yes, it's actually. Oh, I was gonna say the judge made a ruling in that case today and decided not to extend the restraining orders on either one of them.
Okay.
So neither one of them got a restraining order after all of that, which is actually a good thing for Aiden. Not, but it
Probably because they thought this is crazy. The judge was like,
probably like knock it off.
yeah, stop being children. You both are grown adults.
Aiden went through it with her, man. And listen, everybody has the right to break up with somebody with no consequence. You know what I mean? Relationships, and she just wasn't letting him do it. So it's crazy.
That's what I gathered. That's what I got out of it, is that she just wasn't letting it go.
Right.
You
Correct.
know. See, I'm talking about your world. See what you've done to me?
That's it in the soap opera.
Everybody says that I should talk about it more, and I don't, because I only listen to bits and pieces.
Yeah.
I have such an opinion about this because it reminded me of that video. It was seriously like something that you couldn't have written it better than what came out.
The whole thing, Skip, is it's like you can't write this stuff. It's the whole thing is crazy. Yes.
All right, you've convinced me. I am going to. No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to reenact that here in the room.
Oh my God, the testimony?
Yes, I think it'll be hilarious.
I
I will
text me on this number directly when you're in the mood to do it, so I can alert everybody.
I have to watch the whole thing, and I will do.
Okay.
I will do all parts. It will be hilarious. And
Oh my God.
you have given me the want,
Inspiration.
the inspiration and the desire to do this because it's that funny.
It
It's
is.
it's
It's a soap opera.
oh yeah, and I'm not bad mouthing Aiden at all. I'm not saying that.
No.
I'm just saying
No, I
that
don't think so.
it was like, I don't know. I don't get that shocked by that kind of stuff, and it was one of those. I was like, I felt like I was in the know on that one. What I mean by that is, I was vested because I knew you and I know who Turtle Boy is, and things like that. So I was vested in it, but then it resonated with me because of the stupid videos I know of. Yeah, because of the cocaine one, I'm like, I don't really have thoughts like that. I don't associate things like that very often. So when it happened, I was like, this is amazing.
It is. I was thinking of doing a puppet show to it.
Oh, see, there you go.
Audio. Yeah, and just do my puppets and do it. I think that'd be good too.
Oh, that is just great. But so
I'm
what?
waiting for you to reenact it, and then I will take you reenacting it and do puppets to you reenact it.
Even funnier. That's so okay. I will make this happen. I will figure it out.
Stay motivated. Don't worry about all the other major things you have going on
No.
in your life.
No,
Just
this
focus
is something
on
that has to
yourself.
happen, right? Yeah, like this is
Perfect.
extremely important. Okay, all right. Well, you're awesome.
Thanks, pal.
All right.
We're pulling for you.
Thank you.
Everybody's saying hi and bye and great job.
Hi and bye. Thank you everybody for supporting me. You guys have been fantastic. I love the bunnies.
And they just, thank you to my mod, Erica. She just shared the link to your website or your stream, so those who have never been to it before can see it tonight.
All right. Thank you guys. You're the best.
Bye, pal.
They're all saying thank you in my chat to Jess, of course.
Thanks, pal.
All right. See ya.
Love you. Hang in
Love you
there.
too. See ya. Oh man, she's awesome. I love Jess so much. Like she's right. We got that relationship the very first time that she came over. Erica Walsh said she would help me out. Aw. That was fun. I absolutely, I know that I could probably do that more with people, and I don't. I absolutely love Jess, though. She is so good at making you comfortable. Erica's Aiden's friend and knows everything. I'd reach out to her. Like, I cannot, like, I think it's going to be absolutely phenomenal to reenact that trial, especially for me. Because it's funny as hell. If you haven't watched that, you need to watch it before I reenact it. Because it is funny. It is so funny. Like, it's like jaw-dropping amazing. Yeah, well, I don't doubt that, because it's that crazy. So did you hear Jess just say that they did a ruling? The judge is like, all right, you guys are nuts. Just let's which what Jess is saying is correct. It's probably really good for Turtle Boy, or for Aiden. It's really good for him, because I don't think that he had any. He just thought that chick was nuts, and you can abundantly be clear that she was nuts. You could just tell. Oh, that sounds great, Katie. Okay, message her on X. She doesn't do Discord. Roger that. I gotta do more with X. I don't do as much with that as I should. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it, folks. You guys are amazing. I don't doubt that. I didn't see it. I only listened to it. Aw, hey, Susan Weekly. This is Susan Weekly. She does come here more often than Weekly. It's a little misleading on her name, but let's just say that she likes us here. Yeah, I'll message. Yeah, thank you for that, Katie. I'll remind you. Oh, you've got to hear it, Ike. You've got to hear it. You've got to hear it. It's so great. It's so great. And I'm not into that stuff that much. You know that. Oh, thanks, Breaker. Thank you so much. I get so pumped when I do Jess's channel. It's just so fun. She's just so interesting and fun to.
Yep, can you hear me?
Meredith, aka 5150. That's correct. Lisa, thank you for that phone number. I did find it on Instagram. I need to accept your chat so that you can, because I didn't know that you'd texted me because it was in a request. And I had like 50 requests today from when I sent the text out today. I had like so many people requests to talk to me. I'm not going to lie, folks. I was not expecting the love that I got today from everybody. And I'm going to say that I love you guys all back. It's amazing. I completely felt like it was going to be over. I knew that I was going to come back in the room, but I did not think that people would be here for me. And you guys being here still for me really touches me in the heart. And I appreciate it. Well, you did, Lisa. I appreciate it. Yeah, his name is Dimitri. He is, I just saw him a second. Oh, he's over. Yeah, he's just eating. He got himself a cricket. You know what? I believe you, Crazy. I feel like that. I feel loved right now. And man, what an amazing feeling. Because I know that a lot of people watch and they enjoy it, but I promised that I was going to stay in this room for 365 days, and I couldn't do it. Now I regret nothing. I regret nothing. But at the same time, I know that, Rusty. Thanks. Good night, Blue Eyes. And you're right, Matterhorn. We got 1% of people that are just not very nice people, and then we got 99% of the people that are just beautiful. Just beautiful people. I'm going to make sure that I'm not... Well... I think...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So am I, Rusty, and I'm just going to do that and feel like it is what it is. There's going to be a few people that say that I didn't do it, and that's okay. That's okay.
Hi, it's me, Amy.
It's just fine. It'll be what it is.
I don't think Skip can hear me.
Who just said, "Can you hear me?" Oh, Amy's trying to talk to me? Here, let me put this on. I forgot that you guys were in here.
Hi.
Hey. What were you trying to say?
I didn't mean to freak everybody out. Hi, everybody in chat. I was just still here. You did a great job on Justice.
Yeah, that was amazing. She's just so good at talking.
Yes.
I go on other shows and I'm quiet because they don't
bring it out of you.
They don't bring it out of me. I'm a talkative guy, but I gotta have that opening.
Yeah.
And she opens.
Yeah.
It,
So I was going to answer a few questions. A few people are asking. It was a hearing between Aidan Kearney and Meredith O'Neill, and it was held last Monday in court. You can probably, I will find a link to the actual hearing and put it in here that Skip is going to do the reenactment to. But while you were gone today, we were discussing some true crime cases, and this was one of the ones that we talked about. Ike and I did. He's probably already forgotten or he's asleep. But I was saying that that hearing should have been just a show in itself.
Oh
it was like night court or something.
It was. Well, that's what. Who said that? Somebody else.
That was
said
me earlier.
You? Yeah, that was you.
You're tired. It's okay.
Yeah, you're. Well, I got a terrible memory.
It's okay.
What that trial pulled out for me was it pulled out a memory that doesn't usually happen to me. That's how funny
Yep.
it is. I haven't seen that. I do not freebase cocaine for like years.
Right.
But I was like, holy shit.
When she said,
this lady's a crazy person.
when she said, I have to be polite, she brought it over. I think that triggered it.
The part is she's like, he's doing cocaine in my house. Well, don't you do cocaine in your house? Well, yeah, but.
Well, it was, I believe it was, did you do cocaine in front of your daughter? And she said, no, just in front of my friend because she brought it over. I had to be polite. I just did a tiny line.
Yeah. Just a little bump.
A little bit. Like, okay, did you just admit to committing a felony?
Yeah.
Under oath on the stand?
I love it. And I'm absolutely going to do the reenactment. I'm going to do probably at least 3 positions in there. I'm going to do the lady, maybe 4. I might do the lady, Aiden,
The judge.
the attorney, and the judge.
Yeah.
That will be
Well,
fun.
and then Jess has to do herself because Jess was up there. I cannot believe you missed the Jess part. When Jess,
I haven't even got to watch that. Like, I knew that she was. You guys just told me that she was.
right.
So when I listened to it, all I heard was that portion. Now I want to watch
The whole thing is just. Yeah, she also admitted to
Yeah.
wiretapping. She
Yeah.
admitted to 2
I did
felonies.
see that where I did see where she admitted to wiretapping. And I was like, what the? Are you kidding me?
Do you realize you're under oath? You could plead the 5th.
Yeah,
They're calling-
it was just a line.
5150, so you know, Skip, that's her nickname. That's the code section for sanctioning someone in Massachusetts for 3 days.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what 5150
Yeah, so I can kind of help you with some of these shortcuts. I've been following this for years, along with all these other bunnies and besties. Some of this I can help you with. Rocking Granny's hot sauce.
My hats are 5950s, and so the 5150 was throwing me
Oh,
off.
yeah. 5150 is the code. Involuntary commitment. There you go, Ike.
But don't you think that'll be hilarious to reenact
Yeah.
it?
And it will be
I might have Dimitri as the judge.
it's a good distraction. And we had mentioned, like, you know, so for those that are in here that weren't here today, if Skip has to leave, you know, over the next couple of days, we were talking about actually bringing it up and kind of doing a little commentary on it to kill some time while
There you go.
while you were gone, because it's hilarious.
And you can always play stuff
Yeah,
through Discord.
yeah, you and I can talk behind the scenes on how to navigate the logistics of it.
Yeah.
But it will help us kill some time. Some people can come in here. And guys, if he's away, please come in. We're trying to keep the chat going while Skip is off with his mom, and he doesn't need to worry about his room or
Behind Blue.
that will.
Behind Blue Eyes says she'll play a part.
There you go.
Because it'll be
It's
hilarious.
hilarious.
I'll figure it out.
Yes,
I don't get too interested in that stuff. Like, I've listened to. So I was in.
excuse me.
What's his name? Oh my gosh, the recovering addict.
Recovery addict. Yes.
Yeah, so I was in his the other day, and I only stayed in it because he had a judge that I've seen a lot of times on social media, and that judge is actually a pretty good judge.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was watching that.
All right.
Some of it is so dry. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
this is so
No, but
boring. But then once in a while, you get a little bit of those gems.
Yeah. Well, when you're watching a trial, it's a whole lot of calm that you're waiting for a few of those moments of crazy.
Yeah.
But this hearing on Monday, this past Monday, the entire hearing was just like jaw-dropping and unbelievable. Like one
It
moment,
was so good.
yeah, one moment, the judge or I think Meredith was up there saying, yeah, Turtle had a show on and blah blah blah. So they start playing the show, and the show is Turtle Boy, Jess, and Auntie Deb, who is Jimmy, who has come in your room before.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
the three of them having a discussion that, let's just say, is probably more R-rated than PG-13.
Yeah.
And I was like, if I were in that room, I would be crawling into the carpet. But then they're like, and Meredith goes, yes, and Jess is here, and Jess raises her hand like, here I am. The judge is like, she's happy to be here. She's proud to be here.
Well, she said, she's like, I could tell just right there that she was happy to be
Oh,
there.
she did fantastic. If I needed somebody in court for me, I want Jess.
Well, that's her element.
Yeah.
Like she said
She was,
that's her place.
yeah. And
I don't doubt that. I think she's got a lot of places.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Behind
think
Blue
she
Eyes.
does good
I
work.
thought it was Massachusetts. I don't know why. They're calling it 5150 in California. I mean, they call her 5150. I assumed it was because of the restraining order. Again, disclaimer. I may
So
have.
why do they call her?
They call her
Well, it's a
5150.
California law for restraining someone for 72 hours in a psychiatric ward. I got you.
It's called a different section in different states, but somebody started a 5150, calling her that, and it just caught on. So it's not factually accurate, but everybody kind of knows that's who people are talking about now. Sadly, is that's now her nickname, and you see why, because of court the other day, and yeah.
Oh, listen, like I'm sitting there thinking, so Turtle Boy's a pretty popular dude, he's got a big old platform, pretty popular guy. How does a guy like that get involved with something like that?
Well, I think
I don't really.
well, I could say a few things. Let's say they say something about crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. You just fill in the blanks.
Well, like,
I'll let Broken
does he
Baker
have a
explain
kid
it
with
to you.
that chick? Does he have a kid with her?
No, he has a wife,
Okay.
an ex-wife who he has 2 children with, and she's a lovely.
Yeah, I've seen one of his kids before.
Yeah, I don't know that he really likes to air his children, but he does take pictures, I think, with his son when they go to sporting events.
So yeah, he had his son there, and
There you go,
the
Ike.
kid was on the video. He's like, "What are you doing?" The kid's like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yeah, that's my son."
Yeah. So
I was like,
he
okay.
has an ex-wife who's lovely, as far as I know. She tries to stay out of all of it, and then
Yeah.
Crazy Sammy, we can see you. I can't see your profile picture though. And so then
I can't read it, but I can see it.
yeah. And so then he started fooling around with another one that it was a little interesting. And then he moved on to this one that was even more interesting. Now he's got another one.
Yeah.
So hopefully and Jess has tried to be a good sister to him to try to help guide him. But guys are going to be
I didn't think that
guys.
he was dating anybody right now.
Say again?
I didn't think he was dating anybody right now.
Yes, he brought her to court on Friday. When they held it over to Monday. Now I don't know if she went with him on Monday, but I'm sure that did not help anything with the crazy ex on the stand to bring his new girlfriend to the courtroom.
Well, it just means that I don't know. That's that might be a little bit smart on his end, because he doesn't look like he's hiding anything. Then
Yeah.
and I don't think that he is.
Have you ever seen
I'm not saying that he
The
is.
War of the Roses?
Yes.
This is kind of the War of the Roses.
I have seen The War of the Roses. I actually have seen that movie like 10 times because I loved it so much.
That is what these two people, Oof. Anyway, so Jess was on the stand and she did fantastic. And the judge, Jess will talk to you probably about it a little bit, but the judge was actually trying to, not the judge, Meredith's attorney was kind of trying to shame Jess a little bit, and Jess stood up to it, you know.
Oh, I don't think Jess ain't gonna take shit from nobody.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? She's not gonna take nobody's shit.
No. Yes.
And so that's the wrong thing
That
to
was
do.
the wrong person to go after. She held her own.
That's the wrong person.
And the whole reason so I'll just close the loop, why Jess was up there is Meredith kept saying that Turtle Boy got Meredith fired. And it wasn't Turtle Boy who called Meredith's job. And again, whoever's in the chat, this is disclaimer, just giving a summary. So it was Jess who called Meredith's job because Meredith had put up a video that was unkind. It was butchered and edited together to make it look like Jess was anti-Semitic. And Jess said, I'm not putting up with this. My children...
Isn't she Jewish?
Her children and the father of her children are. 2 of her children are.
Oh, I thought Jess was.
No, Jess is not. Jess's children and the father of 2 of her children are. And Jess was like, I'm not putting up with this. And so she called Meredith's workplace and said, what's your policy for people that work for you? You know, is this a code of ethics or anything? And so if anybody called the workplace, I'm sorry, my dog's barking. If anyone called the workplace, it was Jess. But Meredith kept trying to say it was Turtle Boy. So that's when Turtle Boy's attorney turned around and said, hey, Jess, I'm putting you on the stand. And she's like, okay. She had no warning. She got up there.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, exactly. So she was fantastic.
I definitely am going to watch that. I probably will watch that first thing in the morning because I'll probably have to watch that like 50 times to be able to get it all down.
Yeah. And
it won't be perfect when I do it, but it'll be funny.
Yeah, you've got time. It was a hot mess, and I'll try to find a good stream. I know a lot of people streamed it, but it, you know, there are a lot of people who already commented on it, so you're probably going to want to stream that it doesn't have commentary on top.
Well, I heard Melanie Little stream.
She has it, but she comments on top, so I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah,
there's some other sources. I can get you one behind the scenes to watch.
Baker had it, and he didn't comment.
Yeah, so I'll get a good source for you to hand to you.
How does he get that with? Like, I don't really understand that part. How do they get this? It just be like, how do they find this stream?
Well, there's certain people. Yeah. Well, if you're in this world enough, there are certain people, and Recovery Addict was one of them. He actually streams clean, like the trial clean, and he allows other people. He gives permission to other people to use it and to comment on top of it. Now, when you're doing commentary, when you're doing this, because they're getting feeds from like Law and Crime and such, or the pool feed. So when you're playing this, you have to comment every so many seconds, so you don't get a copyright strike.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, and Jess actually streamed it live as well, but yes, the sound wasn't. Jess is the only one that I know so far has the actual courtroom and seeing people, but it was hard to see people on the stand. But Jess was in the courtroom, and the judge gave her permission to live stream it in the courtroom.
Because she was way in the back, right?
Yeah, and so it was.
Yeah. Okay. So I did see the beginning of that.
Yeah, and so yes, and the other thing is how you do it is if you wanted to get into this, you get the Zoom. No, she wasn't. Well, you get the Zoom link to these court hearings, and it has to have permission for public access. Some of them you could just put up the Zoom yourself. You dial into the Zoom number, and you show it on your screen, and you go for it. The Law Girls Not Attorneys was the one that a lot of people used. You ask for permission, you give credit to them. They're usually really good with allowing you to use a restream of their streaming of the Zoom link. I can go through all this admin stuff with you behind the scene.
So this is what I'm worried about with these. You know, I do the music, and I I get demonetized, but only until I cut it out.
Right.
But these, they actually cause strikes if you don't do it the right way. And strikes is not what I want.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to. We love Melanie Little. Somebody's talking about Melanie Little, but we don't want, like, you really don't want to go take another creator's stream and restream theirs. That's not fair to them.
Right.
No more than you would want somebody to come and restream your stuff. So you try to find these people that are like, this is source data and I'm willing to give it to you and just credit me. Jess is okay with you with that stream. But again, it's courtesy. It's cross courtesy among the streamers. You ask for permission and you get it up and going. And now you never, ever, ever, Skip, in your position, want to, yes, I love Melanie. So you never would want to restream a TV station because, yes, you will get hit hard. You never want to do that. There are people out there that do it. Melanie won't do it. She doesn't restream other streamers. She doesn't restream TV. She'll restream a Zoom link, or she'll restream someone who has a Zoom link on that she has talked to and given permission. She wanted to stream Jess that day, and she, Melanie, Skip knows who Melanie Little is. I've mentioned her many times.
I do.
And
I knew who she was before. Yeah, I seen.
Yeah.
Her.
And so
Nefarious had a good idea. She watched Jess's, but restreamed or would listen to Baker's at the same time.
Correct.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Glad you have you here, Justin's Tube Socks. I bet you watched Kelsey's trial. Ike is still in here. So, yeah, there's a lot of people in here that cross over into the true crime world that it would be fun to introduce you to it and see your raw reactions, since you're probably one of the few people out here who know nothing about any of this.
I really know nothing.
And
you are correct. Like, I know nothing. I've been behind the scenes where you guys don't even know. I don't even tell you guys. I do listen to a bit. I watch some. I joined Turtle Boys. I joined Jess's. I joined Baker's. I joined Experts.
Right.
I joined Recovery Addict. I do. But it's usually like 10 minutes here.
Yeah.
15 minutes there.
But even if you jumped in today and watched them nonstop, we were talking about this today, it's so layered over the years, and the intel and the inside jokes. Like Justin's Tube Socks name, I know exactly what that's about. That is about.
I have no idea what
that is about the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial.
Oh, really?
Justin was her baby daddy, that's a whole story where he ran out of her house and he's wearing black tube socks and he trips. Bridge Breaker 69. You want me to tell you what that means? That's
the
Turtle Boy.
I'm actually a little bit flabbergasted. I think we finally popped over 16 and a half.
Yay! Thank you all for subscribing.
Yeah, thank you, folks. Like, of a time that I thought that it was over for me, I got more support than I ever could have.
There you go. All you have to do is be vulnerable and authentic, and people will come. So let me go. You want to laugh? Okay, it's a little rated PG-13R. Bridge Breaker 69. Do you see his name? In chat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Turtle Boy related. Because do you know about Turtle Boy fixing refrigerators?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And all electronics, or all kitchen appliances.
Yeah, I'm so humbled by today, Lisa. Like honestly, like I just thought that I was going to be alone again, and instead, everybody's been so nice.
Yeah.
It really, really, really does like make you think. Humanity is so good. Like, I don't know what I was thinking You know, like, it makes me kind of feel bad for thinking that people were worse than they are.
You're human. You're human. And sometimes we have to face our fear to learn that those old messages really are not true.
I mean, I'm just sitting there reading all these comments. They're amazing.
I can't wait for you to go back and read the ones from today, from the from the chat from earlier. There was so much support for you, and I think it would be really good to drown out unkind chats.
I just got a message from Bananarama or Chopin or Chris, however you want to say his name. He says, I heard about your mother. I'm so sorry to hear about what happened. I know you're likely feeling overwhelmed, but I just want to let you know that I have experience in stroke rehabilitation from the past. If you would like to chat about the next steps at some point, just reach out. Sending love and positive vibes to you and your family, dude. Really cool dude. I love him.
Awesome mod.
Yeah, he's an awesome guy.
An awesome guy. He was there. Awesome. Me, you, and him were there that night when you had the Charlie horse cramp out your bed.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, that was pure comedy.
Oh my gosh. That was brought up. I did the best moments of your stream, and that was one of them.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Was that in the middle of the night when I fell on the floor?
Yes. For some reason, I woke up and I'm like, why is he crawling on the floor? And then I saw Chris, Spun, Banana, whatever name he's using these days, come on and go, Skip. So then we start chatting.
Look at it in our chat. Everybody's just so nice. They're thinking about you, praying for your mom. Right now, Justin, I'm talking to Amy, who's a mod in our channel, and her and a couple other mods and members are they're going to help me out while I'm in this area right now. They're going to keep chat going. I don't usually ask for this, guys, but I could really use your help for the next few days to not let chat die while I'm visiting my mom. I really, really appreciate it. I know that's a big ask, but I don't really want it to be it's hard, and Amy's going to get this firsthand. When it gets down to just a few people and you're trying to keep chat going, it's hard to have that reality. So if you guys could help her out, help me out while I'm gone, that would be so phenomenal. I get if you can't, but if you can, thank you so much. And thank you again to Amy and to Ike and to Jell and anybody else that helped me out. All the people that, I literally thought that I would lose followers today, and I think we gained at least 30.
That's awesome.
Today.
Yeah. Kay's going to come on. We're going to get her on. She was shy, but she's going to come on.
Kay she doesn't like to talk, but
we'll get her going.
She should. Okay, so we got 100 followers today.
Awesome. And
when did we get those? All day?
I don't know, Skip. Maybe people were realizing when they came in, they were like, why am I not subbed anymore? This is crazy. Well, YouTube will unsub you sometimes. And so everybody check. If you think you're subbed, you might get unsubbed by YouTube. So check that you are subbed. And
hey, thanks, Silver Penny Art.
Thank you.
Leah. Thanks, Leah.
Yeah. Thank you all for joining. And that's why I just wanted to come on and introduce myself while some of these people were here. So you know that when Skip is with his mom, he doesn't need to worry. We've got this covered. And he was interviewed by CNN. I don't know that Skip was ever on TMZ. I know he was interviewed by CNN. They haven't released that interview yet. Skip was also interviewed by a German news station, and that'll be coming out
The Jurin news station is coming out this weekend.
this weekend. I told Ike it was coming up. I'll tell him it's this week. And so, yeah.
They told me 2 days ago that it was coming out this week.
Okay. Yeah. So we will be here. If Skip's not here, we will be here. The mods will be in and out. I'm trying to talk to some other creators behind the scenes to kind of drop in and say hello, to kind of fill the time. Because
I'm sure that we could get like
I've got a few people.
Vice expert.
I got Vice lined up, and
maybe Danielle.
Dodo, yep, Vice and Danielle. I've talked to them. Dodo was going to talk to Broken Baker. I hope to reach out to Jess if she has a little bit of time. You know,
she probably would help me out. Like she's so like why she helps me, I have no idea. I don't deserve it.
People helped her, and it's called paying it forward.
Well, she is too nice to me.
Well, she's a sweetheart.
I mean, everybody is. I'm not trying to take anything away from you and stuff, but you're like my person. You know, you guys are like my people.
Yeah.
Jess helps me regardless of that. For like, nobody's getting anything out of this but me, and I get that. But you guys are different. You're like my crew.
Mm-hmm.
Jess is like
a streamer.
Yeah, a streamer, you know, like she's like, I'm like way down here, she's like way up here, and it's just a different.
Well, Jess, I've been watching her since she started on YouTube, which was after the Karen Reed trial, and when she started, you know, she didn't have a whole lot of traction, and then she got a lot of traction, and Jimmy helped her out, figure things out, and other people who didn't need to help her helped her. So one day you can pay it forward, you know.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll be able to pay it forward. That is correct, and I will, because I'm not going to forget this. I'm not going to forget this. Like today has been extremely special.
Yeah. Now you're probably very stimulated right now, which means your cortisol is up, right?
I actually am exhausted right now. I started getting tired.
Okay.
And so
it's 10 o'clock, so I'm about to sign off, and
yeah, same here.
Just stay in touch with me behind the scenes, and we will, you know, this will work out, and let's just pray for your mom that she's comfortable, and the doctors are wise, and.
Well, I'll know more, which you guys hear. I share everything.
Yeah.
I'll know more after 11 o'clock tomorrow. And I can't tell you that it's not going to be freaking a lot of sadness.
Yes, and that's okay. You know, we're here.
It's probably going to be not happy talk.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
But you know, you.
And honestly, like, I get it. Like, life, this is how life works.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not naive to that.
Yes. And we all have to, you know, the thing is, this is life, and you're fortunate that you're able to have this time with your mom right now. Not everybody gets that. Not everybody gets that. You know, a lot of people, it's sudden. A lot of people's moms don't make it this age, and
I get that, and I also don't want to sit there and act like I'm like, so you try to convince yourself when you're in a room like this, or like what I am is, well, there's people that don't get to see their moms at the end. Like, I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. I just, you know, and if people are wondering why this is different than my father-in-law, I didn't ever have a relationship with him.
oh,
I never had a relationship with him, and so I wasn't vested. Like,
yeah.
Her mom, her grandma, her siblings, all of those, I would leave this room in a second.
Yeah.
I didn't have a relationship with him, and it made it not.
I understand.
And
you don't owe anybody an explanation. Remember that too. That you don't owe anybody. Okay, I'm sorry, but you missed out on this Ike joke today. Apparently Ike sent stickers out Ike sent stickers out, and so Lisa sent something to Ike thinking that was his address. Guess whose address it was? It was his parents' address.
Why did he put his parents' address on there?
No, and so
That is so funny.
we were like, your parents?
So Justin says, yes, thank you, great point. My mother was 49, a heart attack, but what's worse, basically watching someone pass or it be sudden. Either way, it's grief and it hurts. I think that it's hard either way.
It is.
Justin.
You either grieve before or you grieve after.
My mom, and this is so hard for me to say because I want my mom to live forever.
We all do.
But my mom, like, this is her third cancer. Her kidneys no longer work.
Yeah.
She has, because of the bowel cancer, she is struggling with her bowels.
Yeah.
She's been in AFib all day today, which is causing blood clots, which is giving her a stroke.
Yeah.
And they can't take that away. Like, it's just so, she's tired.
Yeah.
She's been, she broke her back.
Yeah.
So now she got a broken back, bad kidneys, bad heart. She's got a bladder that they won't take out because it's so high risk surgery.
Yeah. There comes a time. I'm so sorry. Same thing, yeah. I think a lot of us can share, our experiences, and my mom was pretty much where your mom is, and I still was like, no, I don't want her to go, but that at some point that's for me, not for her.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on right now is we're thinking about ourselves when we need to think about my mom.
Yeah, and and so yeah, just remember, just soak in all the love you can right now. Give her your strength and love.
I will go and I'll be with my sister for half the day tomorrow, and we'll be laughing.
That's what you want. You want your mom to be comfortable. It all will be about your mom, that she's comfortable, she's not overwhelmed, and she's, thinking about the baby. Bring pictures, even if she can't talk. Maybe bring pictures of y'all growing up or whatever made her happy.
Yeah, she can talk and stuff. It's just that she's really slow.
Right.
Really.
So it's easier for her not to feel frustrated to look at pictures rather than trying to talk or hold a conversation. You can just show some pictures.
Did you see what Ike said? He's like, well, now my mom will think I'm a weirdo. I have to explain why I'm Ike Love. That's your fault.
Oh, now they're going to be looking for you online.
Justice says, my only wish is that I didn't thank her more. I appreciate that, Justin, and I will make sure that I tell my mom thank you tomorrow. I appreciate you saying that because I do need to say that.
Thank you for the membership.
Thank you, Silver. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for becoming members so much. Like, what I thought was going to be really, really bad and detrimental today is, not feeling like I have to stress out about the stream is a blessing. I wish that I could take these weights to my mom and show them to her because she would love that. She loves it when she would love for me to be excited in front of her. But
take a picture of them.
I can't take an 80-pound.
Take a picture of them.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot different though. I've got it on stream right now, so all I got to do is rewind it on stream.
There you go. And show her that.
So I'll bring my iPad.
Yeah. And yeah. Well, he's got a great journey, Justin's Tube Socks. Besides just what's happening, he's done great work. He's got a great coach. He's got great support system. His wife's here.
And luckily, Coach understood 100%. He wasn't worried about it at all. Because I told him, if it's over for you,
no.
I didn't want him to feel like he's stuck.
No.
And he doesn't.
No.
He's like, no, I'm in it.
Coach is in it. Coach isn't going anywhere. Nobody's going anywhere. And anybody does, then they weren't, you know, they weren't here for the right reason. So, all right, it's all going to be okay. You know, even
Right.
just pray for your mom's comfort. Tell her you love her. Tell her thank you.
Yeah.
And just get a good night's sleep. And you have my number, so you
Yep.
welcome to use it to wake me up if you need me to come in here or whatever.
So if I'm gone in the morning,
I'll be here.
this will be turned on.
This will be
Just FYI.
okay. So after
I'll turn it off during the night. But
yeah, after we hang up here, I'm gonna DM you about a few things.
Okay.
Okay.
Roger that. Well, thank you, everybody, and I'll read your DMs, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, sounds good. Good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Good night, guys. Thank you, Ike. I love you too, brother. Ike called me his brother once. Pretty cool. I gotta change that. I have the sound on. I changed it so that we could listen to not Freebase Cocaine. Oh. Man, you guys are a bunch of amazing people. Oh, you're not dragging me into nothing. I think it's hilarious. Good night. Yeah, I'm tired. Like, it's been a long day. I'm exhaustipated. I have to replace this keyboard, man. Pretty sure I burnt it up with that last freaking motherboard. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much today. Been amazing people. Like, I hope you guys sit there and think how amazing you are today, because you're simply just amazing people. Because I'm nobody. You don't have to do this. You're doing it just because you're being nice, and that's amazing. Yeah, like she's got to leave like butt crack early. Man, it's 10:30. I gotta go to bed. I was gonna watch something, but I'm not going to. I'm tired. Hmm. $5:22 a.m. Yes, that's what time I want to be up. Oh, let me turn the. Here come the pickle lights off. Like, what does he think you're gonna do? Fly from Alaska to get him? He's afraid of butthole pirates. That's what it is. Ike, for the last time, Lisa's not a butthole pirate. stream is going to kind of go dark for just a second. I'll be right back. Hear me on it? Do you see the time moving? Do you see the dorsal fin? All right, well, sleep well, my love. What time do you have to get up? 4:30 in the morning and milking cows. I have actual work that I got to do before I can get out there. I get out of here in the morning. I got to set some stuff up. But by the time you guys get back, I'll be relevant. You too. I love you so much. Ouch. Ouch. arm, dude. Mm. 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 Thanks a lot, Yummy. I'm actually going to pick up my sister. I wasn't gonna go, but it's like 4 in the morning here, and I've been up since 1:30 this morning, just thinking I need to be there for my wife and my sister, and so that's what I'm gonna do. Appreciate that very much. Morning, Dodo. Oh, that's okay, Dodo. I've been just stressed out, to be completely honest. I was worried. My wife's supposed to go pick up my sister in Las Vegas, It's like 4 in the morning, and she's stressed out. She's barely got any sleep, and I just have been worried about her making the drive, and so I couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep, and I need to go. I need to go help with that, and so I'm going to. Yeah, it is. It is a little tough, but honestly, you guys rock, Dodo. I did not expect the support that I got yesterday. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. Yeah, they were awesome. I'm gonna be gone for a good amount of hours, so I won't be back to restart the stream. So I'm gonna restart it right now. That'll give me a good 12 hours before I gotta be back. Don't cut yourself short either, Dodo. You were pretty awesome yesterday yourself. Sending you into the new stream.